Hello everyone. How are we doing today? Let's change up that dog cam. Can see both puppies now. Hello Shiny Pidgey, Katie did. Katie did. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out today. I'm trying a new thing. I'm seeing if I can make streaming on YouTube work as well, so I don't have to upload videos to YouTube anymore, the VODs. And I don't have my usual sound check with me, but I wanted to give it a second try. I was going to try it Tuesday, and hopefully it's working. I just want to make sure there's sound on YouTube. I don't even know how to find this. Oh yeah, I hear sound. That sounds... It sounds decent. Not the best, but it sounds decent. We'll roll with it. I'll take it. How is everyone doing today? I have no idea if we'll be able to finish this DLC, because I hear that there's like more to it than most people expect when they're playing the game. So I would love to be able to finish the DLC, but we're gonna get as far as we can. We're gonna have some fun with it. I want to do some quests to just like ease into everything, and then we'll get cracking on that last hyperspace area, which sounds kind of cool. Oh, and I have some shinies to show off. I'm excited. Shiny hunting has definitely gotten better with having a shiny charm. I was talking to Z on the phone last night, and we were just talking. I was like, oh, I got a shiny. And then, oh, I got another shiny. He's like, you're getting a shiny every 10 minutes, which is pretty funny. So, shiny charms make a big difference, and I'm ready to keep working on it. Hopefully we find another shiny today in game, because finding a shiny was really exciting when we found the Eevee. I still don't know what I want to evolve it into. I just haven't decided yet. I'll have to figure it out at some point. So yeah, I guess with that, we might as well jump into it and get to playing. Need to remember where I'm at. Oh, I changed up my outfit. I found more hollow clothing, so I figured we should wear the holographic pants, because why not? Okay, so we have only a little bit more to do to unlock the next round of hyperspace nonsense, which I think will be the middle area. So we can definitely do a few of these ones where I don't know what Pokemon's going to be, but I also kind of want to get Jacinth's outfit, because that sounds pretty fun. Let's start out with that. We might even get her hair. Is that right? We can get their hair too. Because, oh my goodness, I got what's his face's outfit, Ivor's outfit, and it's absolutely ridiculous. You get muscles. Your arms get muscly. Like, they make your character buff, and it's really funny. I'll have to show it off maybe at the end of stream. Let's see, who do I want for battling Jacinth? Oh yeah, and there's all the shinies. Maybe we go here for just a second, so I can show off all the shinies I got. We got a Hawlucha, which is that's such a good shiny. Like, excellent colors. I found a Sandile. I'd love to name these. I want to maybe think of some names for them. We already had that one. Had that one. I found a Skidoo. I found a Budew. Flabebe, that's not shiny. That's not shiny. That's my Ampharos. Okay, I think those may have been the main shinies that I found. Were the Hawlucha, the Sandile, the Budew, and the Skidoo. And why do they rhyme a little bit? Okay, for picking out, I'll just leave my face here for just a moment, and we'll put it back. We're going to be fighting Jacinth. Maybe Naha's strong enough for Jacinth now? Definitely don't want dragon. Although Ficadores did really well against Jacinth last time. Who else do we want on our team? Against her, Heatran might not be the worst. We should name some of these Pokemon that we got throughout the DLC too. Give them some names. Because they haven't gotten names yet. Okay, so Jacinth has Gardevoir, Clefable. What else does she have? I don't think she has a Mawile. But it's mostly fairy type, isn't it? This should be a decent... Should be a decent showing of Pokemon. Do I want anyone else instead of Talonflame? Zerda's not super strong. Maybe we just go for it because it's level 90. What is Obus at? 85? We haven't used Obus in a long time. No, Dragon. Mega Dragon. Don't want to do that. Oh, let's do Vespula. We haven't used our Wasp in quite a while. Let's go with this team against Jacinth. See how that goes. Am I in the right spot? I don't think I'm in the right spot. Oh yeah, here it is. It's not even inside. Hello, Zola! How are you doing? Good to see you. We're getting some clothing because that sounds really fun. Yeah, we'll just use this 3-star donut. How has your week been? Oh, random animal facts. We can do that. Ooh, I had one at the top of my head earlier today. What was it? What was it? Not corgi facts, I can tell you that. Would you like to guide the random animal fact and suggest a critter? Because one's not coming quite to mind. And I'm totally fine with a guided one. If you don't have one, I will keep using my noggin. Do we know anything about clams in honor of your clam lap? I do know about clams. Or orange cats in honor of Phil being insane today. Yeah, because Phil's not always a little bit pushing the boundaries, right? Yeah, I do know about clams. I know a decent amount about clams. I've had to dissect quite a few of them, unfortunately. They're not the worst, but anyway, nice clam fact being there is... Oh, hello, Liz! Oh, thanks so much for the follow. It's good to see you. Were you making mermaid? Mermaid bras! Oh, that's funny. No, that would have been way more fun than having to learn all the different parts of the inside of a clam and memorize them for an exam. I would have much preferred making a mermaid bra. But this clam fact is really cool. Minnesota, and I think Minneapolis, uses clams for, is it water quality testing? They have a really cool thing that they do. Yeah, Minneapolis is the only city in the country that uses mussels in what's technically called a biomonitoring system. It's a really neat thing that they do to test how clean the water is, because mollusks are just, they're filter feeders and they're extremely sensitive. So when mollusks aren't doing well, it's a really great bioindicator in the environment that things are healthy. So Minneapolis is doing that with their water quality testing. It's great. Let's see, I found a news article about it. They're filter feeders, so they're feeding off the water that's in there, pulling nutrients down. Snuggled up side by side, a dozen mollusks live in a tank with water continuously being cycled in from the Mississippi River. If the mollusks come across anything funky, like gasoline or heavy metals, they'll all clam up, setting off tiny sensors attached to their shells. Those wires are connected to a computer that we have, and it will actually show a flat line telling us that they have closed. It's the only city in the country that uses mussels in what's technically a bio-monitoring program. They live up to 50 years. They are there 24/7, and they're happy in the tank, just feeding. They went on duty more than 10 years ago, and the city hasn't seen a major spill or containment that has triggered the alert system. Once this particular group of mussels outgrow the tank, they won't end up on anyone's dinner plate. We'll just set them free in the river. They've served their time. They're still young. They have a long life to lead. So it's really neat because they're a native species to Minnesota. Usually when invasive species like zebra mussels come in, clams are one of the first ones that get out-competed. But native clams are usually very pretty. They're very nice. You have oyster water stuff here. That's really cool. They use oysters to help clean the nitrogen loading. That's amazing. It's something like a fully grown oyster can filter 50 gallons of water a day. Yeah, that's pretty incredible. Clams, filter feeding critters are so efficient at what they do, and they're so good at it. It's amazing. I think, I don't know if New York still has this, but for a while, New York City, I think it was, or maybe the county that has New York City in it, used like a natural wetland system to purify their water, or as their like water treatment system, because wetlands are phenomenal at clarifying water. They take all of the gunk and goopy stuff we don't want in our water, all the bad things that will make us sick, and they use it as nutrients. They filter it out, and then what comes out the other side of the wetlands is clean, fresh water. It's pretty amazing. Yeah, I think biotechnology like that is fascinating and really cool. And the article that I just read called it primitive, but I don't think that's primitive at all. I think it's efficient. Why do you need to use high-tech tools with all these sensors when you can put some like little sensors on a clam and the clam will tell you if the water's bad. Clams are really good at that. Yeah, you're welcome. Thanks for redeeming the random animal fact. That was a fun one to get started with. Right before we go battle the very fancy lady, Jacinth. I like calling her Jacinth. I think the proper pronunciation is Jacinth. But Jacinth looks like hyacinth, and that sounds pretty. I have an easier time saying it, at least. Checking things, alright. Okay. Are we gonna fight Laban too? It's interesting that they're giving us double battles. I wonder if we're going to get access to double battles outside of these quests. How kind of you to come all this way to join us, Dewfeathers. Allow me to express my gratitude by challenging you to a Pokemon battle. Hold up, those numbers don't look fair. I'm coming to help, Dewfeathers. Alright, we have Lita to help. You ready? Let's dive right in the battle. This one had much less story behind it. We're just like, Jacinth wants to battle. We're battling. Lita showed up. Let's go. Let's show these two SBC elites how great Team MZ is. I think Lita should be the person who runs Team MZ. Just personally. Lita is a much better leader, in my opinion. She has excellent project management. With Laban by my side, victory is assured. We're in a scuffle. But I want her cute outfit, so it'll be worth it. Well, that went poorly. Oh, we're getting a Mega Evolution already. Also, Zelda, I absolutely loved your clam lamp. I thought it was so cute. I love fun, decorative lamp stuff like that. It's delightful. Oh no! Well, that's not good. Oh, she does have a Mawile. Let's... It's Mega Patrick. It is Mega Patrick. Secret weapon. Mega Evolve! Hello, Mr. Ducky. How are you doing today? You like to have a lot of cozy lighting rather than harsh lamp lighting? Yeah, that's totally valid. Totally understandable. Well, I need to do some battling to get some max revives. At some point. Ow. Well, that went well. At least we can avoid poison and fairy. Ow. These battles hit so hard. 3 shinies have been caught today, Lily Ives. That's amazing. Well done. Well done. What shinies did you get? I want to hear all about it. Ow. We are just not doing nearly enough damage to this dragon. Oh, goodness. I want her outfit so bad. Gallade, Onyx, and Carbon. Ooh, nice. I was doing a shiny hunt for Onyx yesterday and I was not successful. Well done on that. That's super exciting. Oh! Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, who do we revive with our last max revive? Probably Mawile again, and maybe actually Mega Evolve it this time. There we go. Yeah, Onyx's shiny is good. I do have a shiny Onyx. I was hoping to catch one for Z, but I wasn't successful. I got a shiny Hawlucha though. That was pretty neat. There we go. Yay, we won! I'm to be the strongest trainer of all. I will require your assistance, Laban. Of course, Lady Jacinthe, if you go stronger, I can grow alongside you. We won, we won! I knew you were a talented battler, Dewfeathers, but Lita, brava! You and your Starmie move magnificently. If I may, Lady Jacinthe, dancers have great core strength and control over their bodies. It makes them suited to martial arts. When trainers have that kind of strength and control, it can help their Pokemon as well. It's true. I am also a dancer, and when I am training up for dancing, core strength is like one of the first. Core strength and like upper leg strength are my main focuses. Can help their Pokemon as well. Does this all spark any interest in learning to dance, Lady Jacinthe? Oh, that face. You know very well that I have an abysmal sense of rhythm, Laban. I could teach you. That's cute. I thank you very much. And Dewfeathers, please accept this as proof of your victory. We received her dress! Whoa, you get to do matching outfits with Jacinthe? Anything really is possible in hyperspace, Lubios. It's true. Yesterday you caught a shiny Dedenne. Adorable. You are on a roll. Well done with all the shinies. The Jacinthe here in hyperspace is sensitive about having no rhythm. Does that mean the real Jacinthe is too? I have worked diligently to avoid all means of dancing, even ballroom dancing. I have something of a fondness for dance myself. If Lady Jacinthe were amiable, I wouldn't mind showing her a thing or two. Aww. That's fun. I like that Laban is a dancer as well. Yeah, I know quite a few dancers who are also martial artists and will incorporate their martial arts into their dance. And it's very cool. They do it in different ways. One of them is absolutely incredible with a sword and incorporates using her sword into her dance. Like, this person is so cool. And the other person incorporates like their karate knowledge into their dance for just like strength and powerful movements. Great stuff. It's really fun. Let's see. What next? Where are we going next? You know, I wanted to do that Gulpin quest because I haven't done that yet. And I want to see what Gulpin wants. Let's see what this silly little guy wants. Gulpin is sitting atop a small table. Ah, yes, our Gulpin guest. Lita believed it was lured by the tantalizing aroma of my donuts, no? Perhaps you could be so kind as to share a donut with it, Dewfeathers? Do I have to choose one of my donuts? Maybe we make a donut and then we give it some donuts. We do it that way. I don't have to give it a 4-star donut. A jam donut. Chomp chomp gulp. Gulpin looks super satisfied. Oh, we got a Chartyberry. How delightful. Our Gulpin guest looks quite pleased now. Why don't you continue to feed Gulpin whenever you have donuts you don't need? So does it, like, give us stuff? So far I have needed all of my donuts. Ooh, so close to a 5-star. Might have to try for a 5-star donut. Look how cute they look! I keep saying this, but these donuts make me, like, crave donuts a little bit. Can I make another one of that one? What else can we make? Apparently sweet power is how you get shinies. How many of those do I have? There. It's all RNG. Okay, so there's absolutely nothing to do with what flavors. I thought certain flavors had a chance of getting those types of skills. I've seen a lot of like, yeah, this is definitely it, and like, don't listen to these things, and it's hard to know for sure, like, who's actually doing the work that will tell us what we want to know. Nope. Can I get anything? There we go. We got another 4-star. It's RNG plus certain favor. Okay. Yeah, I thought sweet donuts had the RNG for shiny power. But I could absolutely be wrong. Oh yeah, here we go. Well, I have no idea which one caused that to happen. All flavors are RNG. Okay. Alright, we have a few donuts now. You know what we should probably do is finally get that Mega Crabominal, which I have been avoiding because it scared me. But with a 4-star donut, I feel like I should have a better chance against Mega Crabominal. Hopefully? Which, oh my goodness. So I had talked all about Mega Crabominal and this type of, what is it, horsehair crab, which definitely still could absolutely be an inspiration. But there is a crab called a Yeti crab. And it's very clear that Crabominal is like, it's a Yeti and a crab. So Yeti crab makes a lot of sense. Alright, any more Pokemon getting in my way? Let's put Charizard. Oh, and I had wanted to name that Talonflame. Okay, what else is strong? Fighting is strong against ice, but my only fighting Pokemon is also grass, and so won't be doing much. This is something. This is, we can start with this and see how far that gets us. Item special gives you all special items to evolve certain Pokemon. Okay. That makes sense. So then I don't know that I've gotten shiny power yet. A shiny power donut. I'll have to keep looking for it. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. Plus 70. We should be fine. It'd be great if we had a catching power ice. Although I suspect we might just be able to catch it. I mean, hopefully. Defense power would be pretty good. Increase defense. Yeah, we'll do this one. Just for funsies. Yeah. Crabominal. I think the name Yeti Crab is partially what inspired. They don't really look like, Crabominals don't really look like Yeti crabs. They're a little more round, kind of like that horsehair crab was. But the idea of a Yeti crab, I think, is absolutely what inspired this incredibly silly Pokemon. Let's see if we can actually win this battle. You can re-roll it by saving at a Pokemon Center, then making the donut. If the donut doesn't have the item or shiny power you want, then reset the game and use your backup save data. Okay, that's good to know. There they are! Oh my goodness, they're so silly. Oh, no wonder Plethodon didn't do well. Why do I have only fire flying? Oh. So close. Oh. Oh, shoot. I just revived the absolute wrong Pokemon. We got one of them. Oh, did I get both of them? Whew, that was lucky. Now, I don't know if Yeti crabs are this aggressive. I suspect they are not. Crabominite. Oh goodness, that's a hard one. Crabominite. And Crabominal's just such a great Pokemon name, too. Stopping a Rogue Mega Showdown between two Rogue Mega Crabominal? Here's something special, kid. That's a Crabominite stone you've got there, isn't it? Fancy that. Crabominal always aims to be the best and will punch whatever it sees to accomplish that. That tendency is probably what exploded into Rogue Mega Showdown we saw just now. Anyway, well done, kid. It was lucky that a mighty trainer like you came along. Sure was. Wasn't lucky the first time I came along. It was lucky the second time. Way easier when you're over-leveled for that one. And there's just, like, nothing around, right? It's just empty space. Yeah, I don't think there's anything to see, right? No items, no Pokemon. Wonder why they give such a big area for just the one battle. You can find a video. Oh, cool. Thank you. I think I do know the concept. I know how to do the backup save thing. I did that recently because I accidentally used my Master Ball. Not the Pokemon I wanted to use it on, so a Pokemon in my box is currently holding my Master Ball so it doesn't get used again. Because that was a bummer. And I was like, oh no. And I tried to save. And it was still there. I tried to like reset the save. Still in the Master Ball. And so I went back, looked up how to do that reset, did the reset, got my Master Ball back, and then went and caught the Pokemon again. Not in a Master Ball this time. Master Balls. They're just more stress than they're worth sometimes. Okay, so that's a new Pokemon we don't have. That's a new Pokemon we don't have. It's a small hyperspace wild zone. That might be fun to do. Wasn't there another quest somewhere? That's a Mega Stone. I thought there were more quests. There must not be. Let's go... I guess let's check out this one, because that doesn't look terribly difficult to get to. And I think I know what that one is. To put out my footrest. Oh, is this that really annoying? Oh, no, I'm just like way in the wrong area. Try again. Here's something. Just Starmies. Just Starmies being Starmies. Or Staryus, they were Staryus, not Starmies. All of them sea stars and not starfish. Starfish don't exist. Well, that I don't know for sure. But I know that sea stars are echinoderms and not fish, and therefore they are not starfish. They are sea stars. Very silly, pedantic thing. Well, we certainly don't want to have all these fire Pokemon going into a water area. We probably don't really want water necessarily either. Electric would be good, though. I think electric would be great. And in we go. Catching power, all types. Alpha, big haul. Catching power, water. That might be helpful. We'll do that one. We might get some giant Pokemon because it also has Humongo power, but we'll catch some water types. Okay, this is one I had wanted to look up more and did not. Slowbro right away. Use the catch window. Okay. I feel bad attacking you all because you're just sitting there. You're not doing anything to hurt no one. But you're easy to use the catch window on. Okay, use the catch window. Oh. Oh, I didn't use the catch window. That's alright. Oops, wrong move. And we have to pick up sparkling items. I think we did meet the max, so all we really have to do is go after Pokeballs. But it would be good to get more berries. We have more Slowpoke. So much Slowpoke. Okay, where are we going from here? Where are we going from here? Up, I suppose. Can we go up? Or is this another one where up is not easy? Okay, there's Sharpedo. Oh my goodness. Nope, we're getting attacked. No, don't attack me, please. Might as well try to get the catch window on the... There we go. Got the Mega Carvanha. Piranha Pokemon. One of my professors in undergrad had piranhas, and he was so excited to get them because he was like, yeah, there'll be these, like, really scary fish that are gonna be really cool. And he ended up just absolutely hating these fish. It was so funny because they were not the incredibly terrifying force that he was hoping they would be. They got scared really easily and would jump out of the tank in fear because they got startled. He got so sick of picking them up off the floor. It was really funny. Got so frustrated about those fish. And piranhas are— ooh, there they are! Galisopods. We found them. And Galisopods are based on giant isopods and the armor of samurai. Is kind of the idea. Let me show you what these look like. Pause the game for a second. Here's a giant isopod. Very big armored critter. Right here. And giant isopods, there's about 20 species of them in the genus Bathynomus. They're abundant in cold, deep waters of the Atlantic, Pacific, and Indian Oceans. The Bathynomus giganteus, the species upon which— oh, here that is. Oh, look how pretty it is. It's kind of like pearlescent. Species upon which the genera type is based is often considered the largest isopod in the world, though other comparably poorly known species of Bathynomus may reach similar size. The giant isopods are noted for their resemblance to the much smaller common woodlouse, which is my favorite terrestrial isopod. Roly-polies, pill bugs, potato bugs, whatever it is you call them, woodlice. I do so enjoy them. And they are related to them. So yeah, there's our giant isopod, which is what Galisopod is inspired by. That and samurai armor. Nope. Did I catch one of them? Ow. We have plenty of Wimpods now. Those are also based on isopods, but also woodlice. Or, not woodlice, silverfish. Silverfish, which is a common, like, pest that some folks get in bathrooms. They're very shy, or they're, like, light reactive. They get startled very easily and will run at, like, the slightest flick of the light or, like, somebody coming near them. So Wimpod is based on both of those. We've almost— oh, I have to pick up more sparkly objects. I've been not doing a great job at that. No, I don't think I have anything I can cut through this. Can Crunch? How about Ice Fang? Nope. we'll just do a thunder in the middle again. And now we just gotta pick up objects. We got all the Pokemon we wanted. In we go. Oh, too much spinning. I see them over there. We're gonna go for it. Pretty sure I can outrun them. Yeah, piranhas also aren't as, like, quick on, you know, removing the flesh off of bones as people think they are. More than likely you won't have an issue with piranhas if you go swimming near them because they are pretty flighty. Not that I recommend it. I don't, you know, I'm not condoning let's go swim with piranhas. I'm just saying they're not the big issue, big deal that a lot of us feared in childhood. Ooh, almost fell. Okay, I don't think it's on a rooftop. Okay, I kind of hear it coming from this direction. I don't hear it anymore. Will we find the golden Pokeball? That's the question. Whoa! Of course, there's an alpha right there. There it is! Oh my goodness, it's coming for me. Let's just get out of here. Ow. Please stop coming for me. How is that Pokemon so fast? If it spawns us... Out we go. Honestly, same what? What did I say? I don't remember anymore. Was it something about piranhas? Oh, here we go. Analysis complete. Thank you. Thanks to your hard work, we've got all the data we need. I'll meet you at Hotel Z. Got some info to share about Operation Mega Donut. Mega Donut. Silverfish being skittish, yeah. I also do not enjoy having the lights turned on when I'm all cozy and tucked in. You turn on the lights and I go, no, no, vampire mode. Not my favorite. Alright, anything else that we want to try and check out? The small hyperspace zone might be fun. Because we got lamprey. I mean, we got some cool ones in here. I don't think Toxtricity is based on... I mean, we can still go say hi. See what's going on in there. Try to catch a new Pokemon. If it lets us. It might not. I have to go up and over. No, I can go around. Let's see, we're gonna have electric. What would be a funny channel point redeem? I will write it down. I have to go through and like actually make some of these ideas. Yeah, we don't really need electric. Where did... There it is. Who else do we want? The shiny noise? That would be... Maybe after we're done playing this game. Because that would be... I feel like that would get used very consistently when I'm trying to shiny hunt and get my hopes up. But maybe once we're done playing Pokemon, I can add that as a redeem. Who else do we want to try using for a bit? We're gonna go into like an electric area. We haven't used Diancie in a while. Some people would definitely fall for it, yeah. Me, I'm some people. I would fall for it. That's what would happen. Thanks for the lurk, Zelda. Nice to see you in chat. I suppose we could do... We haven't used Floette much. This is probably fine. Going into a 4-star area. Ooh, resistance power electric. Love that. We will use that. You know what? You're not actually that fast for hitting things. Is one of these a false wall? No, they're all real walls. Ah, there's a big old Pokeball. Part of me that's like, I'm in a small area. I should be shiny hunting right now. Okay, we have Helioptile. And they are so cute. And so angry. Oh, I'm gonna need some more Pokeballs. And away we run. We have other Pokemon we want to catch. Oh, Toxels. No Toxtricity, though. Okay. We have these friends. I want the Toxtricity, though. Also, just Helioptile. Okay, we reset. Never mind. We reset when I'm not being attacked by things. We'll reset like 5 or so times, I think. Just to see if we can get Toxtricity to spawn. That's the one I don't have yet. There it is, and it's Alpha even. Lovely. Great. Love that for us. What Pokeball do I want to use for it? I feel like a Dive Ball might be cool for that blue. Oh, yeah. Nope. Oh, shit. Why are we... Please catch. Watch it not stay in the Pokeball. Of course not. Actually... It saves. It should be fine. It should be fine. Yeah. Nope. That instance didn't save. We try again. Maybe a quick ball for this one. Well, I'm out of quick balls. Rockstar's rockin'. Got it. We got a Toxtricity. Got at least one, which is better than none, which is what we had before. We go see what the Lamprey Pokemon are up to. I do like that they kind of combined Lamprey and Electric Eel with this one. I think that's kind of fun. Electrite and Electros. I already have them. I don't really need them. Okay. I don't think we caught the new Pokemon. I don't think I need to be in here anymore. Maybe we start thinking about pushing that story, getting that story moving. So I can't see any other like fun things to go check out. That's Crabominal, isn't it? Like those are definitely Crabominal. Oh goodness. Oh, don't sneeze. Maybe we see if there's any more quests that open up. Go to a Pokemon Center, just see what's happening. Get some Pokeballs back. Oh, we have to buy Pokeballs too. And then we dig into story. And everything is free because the dogs are covering it. Let's head to the Pokeball Emporium. Oh, Pokeball Boutique. Is Pokeball Emporium in a game? I feel like that is. Life Ball, we're good. Dust Ball, we probably want a couple more. I might use up all my money doing this. That's fine. Alright, now to a Pokemon Center, where we shall do a sneaky, cheeky little reset. See if there's anything interesting in the morning. I'm gonna need to start battling again to get more money because I am low on funds. We've been too busy surveying. Ooh, that looks fun. That looks like a Torchic. What do we have here? A Gulpin and a something. Ooh, Persian. That might be Porygon? Malamar. Knackle? Something or other? Okay, the Torchic is calling to me a little bit. And we're right here. Let's go get that Torchic. Because we might as well. We're over here. And then let's continue the story. All fire, Let's put another water type in. Maybe a couple water types. Resistance grass. Are we gonna have any resistance to fire or earth? And I don't think we are. I don't think we need... We can probably use a 3-star donut here. We don't need 20 minutes in this space. In we go. And there we have Torchic. Excellent. Let's pick up our sparkly items and see what we got. How'd you miss? Just the ones. Maybe we do a couple cheeky resets? Just see what we get, because Shiny Torchic's pretty cute. Just for funsies? Angistomops. The Angistomps. All of these are pretty decent shinies, too. Why that name? Good question. Angistomops is a type of foam nesting frog, and Froakie and Frogadier are both have that foam around their necks, kind of like that's their scarf, is the foam, the bubbles, so to speak, and that is inspired by foam nesting frogs that use foam to make their nests, similar to, like, I don't know if you've ever had or seen a betta fish, the Siamese fighting fish, that have bubble nests. When they're really happy, they make bubble nests. And Tungara frogs do something similar, and we named our... At the time, it was a Froakie, and it still looked like the species that we named it after. But now the Greninja does not look like an Engistomops at all. There's also a gray tree frog, or gray foam nest tree frog. Also makes foam nests. There's 2 more shiny objects. Where are they? So yeah, Engistomops is the genus for the Tungara frog. Which is what we named. At the time it was a Froakie, we named our Froakie after it. Excellent question. Thank you for asking it. Although Engistomps is definitely, like... In my head, I absolutely say it's Engistomps. He's stomping. Although I guess ninjas wouldn't really stomp, would they? Stereotyped as having a little bit more light feet than that. But it's just too fun to not say. Oh, I hate that. No! I should have roto-glided. Okay. There's gotta be something else on the ground that I can actually get to. Got it. Alright, let's do a couple of cheeky resets, just to see. Just, you know, we have a shiny charm. This is a good map for this. We might as well. It doesn't hurt anything. Yeah, Engistomps. But it's technically Engistomops. But it's just one of those words that's fun to say, you know? So it felt fun to make it the name. Anyone shiny yet? No, stay away. Stay away. There we go. Have to hide from the dogs. We'll just do this a little bit. We don't have to do it a ton. Ooh, I wonder if we should name our Tatsugiri after, like, tuna or something? Because of, like, the type of fish that's often used. Oh! We have an alpha. Do I want an alpha Blaziken? I kind of want an alpha Blaziken. Oh my goodness, there's so many of them. Why are you burned? Whoops. There's gotta be another one. We'll just use Ultra Ball. Oh my goodness. These little things hit like trucks. You mind? Thank you. I'm sorry, Ushka, am I startling you? Question is, will you stay in an Ultra Ball? You will not. Come on back out of here. Come on. There's like something buggy over there that keeps Pokemon over there. Please stay in Pokeball. Got it. Alright, that's probably enough. We got a bunch of Torchic. Crazy thing happened when you were in hyperspace and involves the Torchic line. Ooh, what did you find? As long as it's not spoilers for what I'm gonna see. Like what? Like the regular Pokemon, the non-Mega Pokemon, I'm totally fine hearing about. Those aren't spoilers to me. We'll all get to see those in due time, but I do want to hear about what happened in hyperspace. You lost a shiny Combuskin? No! Oh, that's such a bummer. I'm so sorry, Lily Ives. That really stinks. Oh, that stinks. And there was no, like, resetting to get it, I'm sure. Yeah, the running out of time is the worst part. Okay. I think maybe we start this final cutscene. Let me just check on something really quick. Oh my goodness, they're sleeping so good down there. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's Gulpin and Swalot, right? One day you were completely okay with losing a shiny fletchling. Oh no. Did you get something else at least when you lost a shiny fletchling? I have yet to encounter, like, a shiny that I have no time to catch. And it will happen. I know it will happen. I'm just, you know, you're never ready for that. We could go for that. They don't, like, super excite me, though. Alright, I think I am ready to start moving on the story. However, the dogs are gonna bark here in just a minute. And I know this. I know this because someone is coming home today, and they're gonna be real excited to see him. Okay, let's go through. Let's name some Pokemon. Because we have some Pokemon. I don't know, were you here, Lily Ives, when I was showing off the shiny Pokemon that I got this weekend? I don't know if you were. I found, or this was just yesterday actually, I found the Sandile. I found a Hawlucha, which was super exciting. It's such a good shiny, like those colors are just so fun. I have a Venipede now. I want to name that one. We have the Bellsprout. We have the Onyx. Another Bellsprout. We have Skidoo. So cute. Another Patrat. So we have a decent crop of... Oh, we got a Budu too. It's just so cute. You're probably away. Absolutely no worries. So we have a few good shinies now that might be fun to name. Whoops. I kind of want to see if there's any, like, besides being Luchador inspired, which obviously we're Luchador inspired, right? That's pretty clear. I want to see if there's any, like, Central American birds of prey that might work as a name for our Hawlucha. And if there's nothing in here, combination of a bird of prey, its name suggests hawk and a luchador. Its coloration may be based on the male resplendent Quetzal. Okay, give me one moment. I need to let them upstairs to see someone they're very excited to see because they just got home from a business trip. One moment, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. I can go ahead and give you those points back, I think. Can I? How do I give those points back to you? I don't know how to give points back. Well, thank you for letting me know I was muted. I appreciate it. Anyway, this bird. Look at this bird. It looks just like Hawlucha. I want to see if there's one that looks like the shiny variant. It's called the Quetzal. I'm pretty sure I'm pronouncing it. Quetzal. I think it's Quetzal. Okay. It shouldn't take too long to get 200 back. Let's see, where are the different... Okay, the Crested Quetzal. golden-headed quetzal, white-tip quetzal, resplendent quetzal, pavonine quetzal. Okay, I'm gonna guess the shiny variant just doesn't look like any of them. Whoop. The Aztec da 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 da. Could look up a Hotsons are kind of wild animals too. Look at that. Maybe we name the shiny after the Hotson, and we name a regular one after the quetzal. Because that's just such a cool looking bird. Alright, let's name our shiny after this. Aww. Dogs are immediately snuggling Z. They're so happy to see him. He's been gone since Sunday. Yeah, I think this is a good... And the specific epithet is Hotson, so... Or Hoazin. How do we pronounce this? Hoatson. I think we just name it Hoatson, honestly. I don't usually do common names, but it's such a cool... It's such a cool species. And maybe we even give it the... HOA... C... T... Z... I... N. Watson. And we're just gonna write down that this is how we pronounce it. Otherwise, I'm not gonna remember. Let me just... Oh... Sin. Okay. Make sure I'm spelling that correctly. Hoactzin. This is another spelling for it. But they are a species of tropical bird found in swamps, riparian forests, mangroves of the Amazon and Orinoco basins in South America. It's the only extant species in this genus, which is the only extant genus in its family under the order... I'm gonna give this one an attempt. Opisthocomiformes. Despite being the subject of intense debate by specialists, the taxonomic position of this family is still far from clear. It is notable for its chicks having primitive claws on two of their wing digits, so we can see how Lucha has the claws. That may be in reference to the Hoatson having claws when it's a chick. And then it's also unique among birds possessing a digestive system that non-trivially supports fermentation and effective breaking down of plant matter, a trait more commonly known from herbivorous ungulate ruminant animals and some primates. It's a national bird of Guyana, where the local name is Canje pheasant. Pretty neat! Hello, Silly Putty. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Hello, Velvet Rubies! Would you like to see what we just named our Hawlucha after? It's pretty neat. Oh, ads are in progress. So yeah, we got that one. Oh my goodness, you're almost done shiny hunting in the DLC. That's incredible. I kind of want to add it to the team. Like, do we add... Hawlucha's not usually one that I gravitate towards. But maybe we just, like, level it up. Because we can. Oh! No need to have dog cam on anymore. We can turn that off. Only 11 seconds left in ads. Let's level this up quite a bit more. Alright, welcome back from ads, everyone. How is everyone doing? Good to see you all in. You're free! Welcome back, welcome back. Let me show you this Pokemon. Or, not Pokemon, this real bird. Alright, so here's the shiny Hawlucha that I caught. I was quite pleased with it. And what we named it after, what we decided to name it after, the claws on the wingtips of Hawlucha are likely inspired by the Hoatzin, which is this incredibly prehistoric looking bird. But isn't it just incredible? It's so cool. They're wild looking. However, the regular variant of Hawlucha, so this is what we named our shiny Hawlucha after. The regular variant, first let me show you regular Hawlucha. Wait until you see this bird. Like, oops. This is the same bird, right? This has got to be what Hawlucha is based on. It's called the Quetzal, Central American species. So I'll eventually get around to naming a regular Hawlucha after this one. Because they're just... It's so cool how incredibly close those colors are. It does look like a pheasant, yes. They're Central American birds, which I guess makes them more tropical. I think I was saying the Quetzal, or the Hoatzin, is in... Yeah, it is a tropical bird found in swamps, riparian forests, mangroves of the Amazon and Orinoco basins in South America, whereas the Quetzal is found in forest, especially in humid highlands. And there's 5 different species which are neotropical, which looks like it's mostly South America and the southern part of Central America. So yeah, that's where those 2 birds are from. That name might be better suited for Rayquaza. Ooh, maybe. Oh, Quetzalcoatl. Yeah, that might be a good one for Rayquaza, the Quetzalcoatl. I guess so. I've learned this today myself. We can go back and I can show you. Let's see, where did all those species go? So we have the crest Quetzal. Very pretty. The golden head Quetzal, which we saw already. White tip Quetzal. Seems like that's more of a drawing. The resplendent Quetzal, which is just a stunning bird. Oh my goodness, look at the iridescent feathers. It's so pretty. The Pavonine Quetzal. Not the greatest picture of it. And then the eared Quetzal. Oh, which you can't see. We'll just open that one. There it is. There's the eared quetzal. So yeah, these are, I guess, 6 technically. 5 in the same genus, and then 1 in its own separate genus. The black on teal, yeah, definitely I had like stunning plumage on that one. Just, I love a good iridescent plumage on a bird. It's always so pretty. I'm not like a huge bird person, but I can appreciate birds. Even if I'm not like a huge birder myself, I do appreciate a beautiful bird. Mew being you, you'll probably name your shinies something ridiculous like Baguette. I think those are perfectly valid names. If they bring you joy, me naming them after scientific names, that's what brings me joy. But you name your shiny Baguette because it's delightful. Hello, Tossing J, good to see you. How hard was the Zygarde fight when you did it? It was so frustrating. I will not lie to you, Tossing J. And hello, welcome in. It's a frustrating fight. There is, would you like tips for the fight? Or do you want to go in blind and see how it is? And then if you want tips, you can ask for it. What would be your preference there? Yes, please do. Okay, go to Canari's, get all the Canary plushes for not passing out. So collect all of the colorful screws that you can. Take them to that guy where you can trade them for Canary plushies by the Racing Construction. There's going to be one where once you level that up all the way, it takes more damage for you to get knocked out. And that will help you stay alive. There is a move that will be a shape on the ground, and you just have to find the corners of that shape and hide in those corners. Otherwise, it's keep on rolling, and get yourself some super effective moves against it. You did that fight in 4 tries? I think I did it in like 4 or 5 tries because I got riggedy wrecked the first one and then saw some recommendations on how to get through the fight, and that got me through the fight. You have to go to work. Absolutely no worries. I hope that your day at work is easy and low-key, and hopefully we'll see you again at some point. But yeah, it's not the you'll be back by 7:48 EST. I may or may not be on. Z just got home from a business trip, so I might be ending at 6, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how, like, what the story is doing. If if the story has me enraptured, then I will stay on longer, and like if it goes farther past what I'm expecting to time-wise, I would love to wrap up the DLC today. We'll see if that happens. Remember, Arceus took you at least a couple months because you took breaks in between. Yeah, that's totally valid. That's totally valid. All right, let's give Watson some more candies. Make it viable. There we go. Maybe we give it the Howlucha Megastone? I think I have the Howlucha one. Yeah, I should, because we fought Howlucha. Now the question is, does somebody already have it? Did I already give it to a Howlucha? I guess so. I feel like I missed it. No, there it is. There we go. And it can Mega Evolve. That'll be fun to see. Okay, we do it. We go and we see Corbo, I suppose.
Or wait. Where are we supposed to be going? Return to Hotel Z and wait for Corporal. Okay. We go to Hotel Z then. Hello, Riley's Wolfpack. You're almost rank B. Heck yeah. And thank you for the 5-stream streak. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Being at almost rank B is super exciting. Have you had a favorite rank battle so far? I think mine was Jacinth's. That music, it's the best music. It just is. Let's see, who do I want on my team? See, we have fighting, flying. Poison dragon's handy. Oh, but we're gonna have dragon ground. I think, because it'd be fun to use Zygarde. Maybe we switch out here. Poison. Do we want water psychic or do we want water dark? I can't decide. We'll keep Helianthoides in. Time for you to go to a buffet. Happy birthday, Lily Ives. I hope you have a lovely time at the buffet. And have a very happy birthday. That's super fun. Just got home about to get food and then play more. Jacinth is your next opponent. Excellent. Have fun with that battle. You're going to have a good time. And enjoy the music. Just soak in that music. Yeah, enjoy your birthday, Lily Ives. Happy birthday. And have a great time at the buffet. That sounds like a delightful way to spend your birthday. Okay, in we go. In we go. You're definitely shiny hunting today. And probably shiny hunt in a different game. Excellent. Do you have anything that you're going for in particular? Here we are. Pardon the intrusion. Well, isn't this an adorable sight? Folks would eat this right up. Interested in a little financial backing to turn your solo stand into a global donut empire, Miss Chef? Not sure yet? Well, if you want to share it in the Discord, you're absolutely welcome to. Let us know what you're hunting for, and let us know if and when you get it. I should probably start doing that as well in the Discord, participating in all of that. I'll show off some of the shinies in the Discord tonight. Global Donut Empire. Corbo, come on. Can't help it. Got a nose for business opportunities. Whilst I hate to say this, but it can be kind of hard for others to tell when you're joking. Who's joking? Anyway, listen up, Team MZ. I've been searching for the perfect flavor profile to capture all your Mega Evolution powers so you can take on the Pokemon we're after. And I've found it. Tell them about the donut they need to make, Felipe. Yes, sir. We put the whole Rust Syndicate to work coming up with a flavor profile we're rather confident in. This recipe requires you to craft a donut that meets or exceeds the following flavor scores. You'll need a minimum of... Oh my goodness. Give me a note card. I'll write this down. 310 points in everything, right? It also calls... Oh, shoot. Sweet, sour, and something... Whatever the one that isn't mentioned. 40 in bitter. And 40 in fresh. You're gonna try to get a shiny destiny mark in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Your odds of that are very high. Good luck with that. That sounds like it'll be fun. Okay, so it's not a completely impossible donut that we have to make. Lastly, you'll need our special spice. Epice Nore. It's a signature Rust Syndicate recipe. Those refined, tasteful little grains are the key to the ultimate donut. Epice Nore. Nore. Mysterious spice that is highly valued among members of the Rust Syndicate. A sprinkle of it elevates the flavor of any dish so sublimely you'll feel as if you're dreaming. It's vital to Operation Mega Donut that you follow these directions precisely. Only then can you make what I've dubbed the Bad Dreams Crueler. Oh my goodness, I want a donut so badly right now. Once it's made, meet us in front of the tower. Alright. He just said his piece and waltzed out. Busy guy. You're one to talk, Urbane. You're running a corporation. I'm ready to help you make the donut we need, as long as we've got the ingredients. Seems like higher level pockets of Hyperspace Lumios have better hyperspace berries. We'll lend this operation all the Mega Evolution power we can muster. Okay, thank you, Riley's Wolfpack. I appreciate it. 310 in sweet, sour, and spicy. And 40 in bitter and fresh. Yes, I missed the spicy. I couldn't remember what the fifth one was. I thought it was going to be 310 in all of them, and then when it wasn't, I was like, oh no, I didn't read. So thank you for writing that down. I really appreciate it. Anybody else hanging out? I mean, I guess let's see if we can make it. Oh, it's only 100 in spicy. Okay. $310, 100, 40, 40. Okay. I was gonna try for 3 with 310. I was gonna be pulling my hair out, wasn't I? I mean, let's see what we can make. So we need one that puts a lot into sweet, sour, and spicy, really. That one does a bunch in sweet. I think we need more berries. Yeah, I think we're gonna need more of those, like, of those bigger berries. How many donuts do I have right now? We have a decent amount of donuts. Let's get our butts into some hyperspace areas and get some donuts. Or get some berries for these donuts. It's a few of the good donuts? Okay. Good to know. I should probably try to beat some of the 4-star stuff then, huh? Small hyperspace is probably a good idea. Is it in there? Nope, right here. Let's get ourselves some more poison types. Fortunately, our flying type is not going to be helpful here. Oh my goodness, my organization is awful right now. Don't want a dragon type. You have the berry combos if needed, but don't want to spoil. I appreciate it. I will try. Give me a few good tries, and then I'll ask for help. I don't want to be at it all day, but I want to give it a little bit of a try before I ask for help. Coins, resistance. I mean, we could do catching psychic. That might be helpful. Yeah, we'll do that. Felt that? That's how yeah. I appreciate you being thoughtful about it. I like puzzles like that. To a point. I also don't want to play for 8 hours today. Still kind of feeling the... No, I want to stay longer, please and thank you. Excuse. Could you imagine if I just, like, ran out of here again? Alright. We need to catch a Meowstic. Use the catch window. And be a lot faster than what I'm currently being. We'll be able to use the catch window, I'm sure. Yeah, here we go. Really? Ugh. Where did the Gardevoir go? Okay, well that went terribly. Oh! Ow. Oh wait, these are psychic. Oh my goodness, these things are so strong. I forget. Oh goodness. We're starting to run low. Okay, I think we just have to run. That's too many at once. No, not again. Leave me alone. There we go. Thank you for the lurk and work, Zinnia. Good to see you. Okay, so literally all we have to do is just catch the Meowstic and destroy some Pokeballs. Something tells me that's less likely to happen. I think we need a dark type in here. There we go. Line them up in a row. I don't know if we're gonna make it. This is pretty brutal. This thing is closing real fast. I was hoping to be able to get good berries. Oh, Meowstick. Please stay in the Pokeball. Okay, we caught that. Okay, maybe we can do this. Maybe we can. Maybe we can. This is a small one. Maybe we can do this. There's not a terrible amount of time left. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. And I can't save? Okay, I caught it. Oh my goodness, I caught it. Oh my goodness, and we completed the task. I can't believe this happened, y'all. Oh, shoot, 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 shoot. Oh, I hate this. Okay, we got a bunch of berries. Woo! We caught a Meowstick and a shiny. What? Where is it? I should just go backwards now, because that's where all the shinies are. There it is! That's so cute! I'm sad that I had to catch it in an Ultra Ball, but we were panicking. Look at how cute it is! Little jellyfish. I'm gonna have to find a fun name for that one. Look at it. Ultra Ball is not the worst, but I feel like a Heal Ball would have been cuter if I had had time. Alas, I don't think I had time. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Why are we pressing buttons? Let's just see if there's anything quickly that we can give. We can name the shiny. There's any like golden jellyfish? Or, well, it's a squid, right? It's definitely squid. Cuttlefish. Squid. The Caribbean reef squid is yellowish. Is it like a yellowy cuttlefish? Let's look at some different... I might have to look up some cuttlefish species. There's a pink cuttlefish. Elegant cuttlefish. These are terrible photos. I'm gonna open them up anyway for you. Let me show you these. So here's a hooded cuttlefish. It's kind of got the yellow of the Inkay, the shiny Inkay. Let me pull up shiny Inkay. And then there's this one, the pink cuttlefish. Doesn't look like there's a photo of it. Fairly small, only 12 centimeters in length. Could look to see if there's any, like... I don't know, I feel like cuttlefish is pretty... Oh, there's pygmy squid. Pygmy squid is pretty cute. That might be fun. What other kinds of cuttlefish do we have? Lots of sepia. Maybe we'd just do a... See if this returns anything. The flamboyant cuttlefish. Oh, that's cute. I don't know if it quite... I mean, it's not the worst. Not so angry is the caption on this one. Not the worst as an option. It looks like flamboyant cuttlefish is the one that's just coming up again and again. An ode to the flamboyant cuttlefish from Ocean Conservancy. I mean, that's really pretty. Has like the glowing yellow, which this kind of has like glowing yellow. So maybe we name it after the glowing or the flamboyant cuttlefish. I'm gonna write down this note. Let's see, and let's find that on Wikipedia. It is really cute. Type specimen, blah, blah, blah. See if there's anything fun to learn about it. Mostly that it's small. It's been recorded from sand and mud substrate to shallow waters. It's active during the day and has been observed hunting fish and crustaceans. It employs complex varied camouflage to stalk its prey. The normal base color of the species is dark brown. Individuals that are disturbed or attack quickly change to a color pattern of black, brown, white, with yellow patches around the mantle, arms, and eyes. The arm tips often display bright red coloration to ward off would-be predators. Animals displaying this color pattern have been observed to use their lower arms to walk, they kind of go like this, or amble along the seafloor while rhythmically waving the wide protective membranes on their arms. It supposedly advertises the poisonous flesh of this cuttlefish. So it's poisonous too. Yeah, they are really beautiful. Look at that. This is what we're going to name it after. For sure. Wait, can we do Ascarosepion? Ascarosepion. That's too many F's. Fefefri? I think we're gonna go as Ascarosepion. Can we even do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Exactly 12. We can do it. We can name it that. This is going to be quite the name. A-S-C-A. A-S-C-A-R-O-S-E-P-I-O. N. What a name for this little guy. Ascarosepion. The flamboyant cuttlefish. He is quite flamboyant. I'll give him that. He's very cute. Thank you for going on that naming journey with me. I had fun with that. Whew. Quite the trip. Is there... So the smaller zones, I think, are going to be easier for completing the quests because we don't get a ton of time. Medium hyperspace. This one's small. Maybe we go get a Persian? Let's go get a Persian. Hey, Z! Oh, I'm so happy to see you in chat. I'm glad you finished unpacking. That was fast.
What research does she have for us now? Oh, it's just a fill in the Pokedex, Mega Evolution Pokedex, Hyperspace, Pokedex, benches. Oh, we're at 900 out of 1,000 Pokemon battles. We're getting there. I'm echoing. Ooh, how long have I been doing that for?
Randomly started. Did it start when I went from mirrored to here? I might have accidentally touched something. It's already gone? Is it already done? Or is it back? Because I just switched. I switched things. It's fixed. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. That's really strange that it randomly started echoing. Okay. I'll take that it's fixed. Let's go find this next area. I think we're heading in the right direction. Yeah, there it is. And then I need something strong against Dark-type Pokemon. What do we have that's strong against Dark-type Pokemon? We have plenty. We could... I think maybe we use Diancie. Because Xerneas is holding a Master Ball right now, so I don't want to throw into Xerneas in right now. We could throw Floette in. That might be fun. Fairy... We don't want... We don't necessarily want dark, but I like having my Absol for hitting things. Alright, we'll go with this. In the hole. Resistance to grass. Encounter power. Humongo power. I guess we'll just go for big hull power and hope for the best. Let's see what we get. Hello, Luxy126. Good to see you. Sorry it took a while to say hi. Oh my god, immediately getting attacked. Hold on. Please excuse me while I run. Oh, we're still attacking me. Oh, well, thank you for... I need more potions. I keep forgetting that. I'm supposed to be using the catch window. Oh. Why'd she pass out? Don't do that. Oh, there's the Persians. Oh, there's 2 alphas. That's kind of a lot to take on. Maybe we reset for less alpha? Just a little bit less alpha? Oh, but now we don't have any Persians. I want the Persians back. Regrets. I know I need to get the berries, and I need to be focusing on that. But I do really want the Persian. We saw it, at least. I think we're just SOL. Okay. We caught the meow. Oh, it's a lot of Scrafty. Not much to hide behind over here. Nope. Wrong move. Can you not block my attacks, please? I'm doing a terrible job at this. All of these quests. Not destroying enough Pokeballs. Have detected absolutely nothing undetected. Or captured absolutely nothing undetected. Once again, not sure if this is gonna happen. At least we can break a bunch of Pokeballs. And that will get us items. Oh, the Absols are back. Nope, that didn't work. Away we run, away we run. I don't know if we're catching anything undetected. Oh, at least there's another Pokeball. That got us some berries. Oh, here's another one. Yeah. These are the good berries. Those are helping. Oh my goodness, and run. Run to find the Pokeball. I bet we don't find it. Okay, well, we finished the quests. It's something. It's something. It's medium hyperspace. Anything else in small hyperspace? Ooh, that's a Crobat. That's large hyperspace, though. That's gonna be a giant map. Well, we do have more berries. I could see if I can... Two things I could do. I could either sleep until nightfall, reset to get some small hyperspace areas again. Or we can try seeing what the donut situation looks like. Those are the options. Berries is what we want. Okay, so we have 5, 5, 3. That's pretty good for some of these, like, better berries. I feel like I should have enough of those now. Let's buy some items. I think we're gonna need to sell some stuff. Oh. That's pretty good. Like that. This is a new way to make money. We get so many experience candies. Why not? Get back up to 40 Ultra Balls. Let's go see if we can make this donut. Let's try and make the donut. Oh, I don't need my other light on anymore. We can turn that off. I need a light stick. A stick that I can turn my light on and off with. Okay. 310 in sweet and sour. So let's see something that gives us a bunch in sweet and sour. Okay, I don't think there's anything that gives us a bunch in both. Hello, Shadowless Souls. How are you doing? Welcome to stream. Are you playing Pokemon? I'm doing pretty well today myself. We're trying to build that final Mega Donut. That's the goal for stream today. Sweet and sour. That one's 55 for sour. Okay, it doesn't look like we're getting one that does both. And that makes sense. Bidder only needed 40. You're also playing Pokemon ZA, trying to understand this DLC because you just started it. Yeah, there's a lot going on at first. We're at the very end of the DLC, just so that you know. So if you don't want spoilers, just be aware. We're trying to get to that final boss battle. But if you'd like any advice on how to kind of get started, I'm happy to do that too. Just let me know. But if you don't want spoilers, just be aware that the stream will be spoilers. Spoilers are fine. Great. What are you struggling with? Let's try... two. This will get me to 90 sour. We still need to get sweet and sour up more. Okay, we got sweet all the way up. Spicy is at 100, so I need something that's sour. Sour, spicy, and fresh. This might do it. We didn't quite make it on spicy. You're confused about the donut powers, the timer, if things carry over, if you don't get all the tasks done, how you're supposed to catch, say, like, the legendaries, if they are there. So legendaries are probably going to happen at the end, because I haven't reached any legendaries yet. Well, I've reached one, but that happens in the storyline. So how to catch the legendaries will definitely be at once you complete the story, in my suspicion. Donut powers are kind of vibes at first. I say just make a bunch of donuts, and as you're going into the hyperspace areas, look at what kind of things the donuts do, look at how much time it gives you. Once the timer runs out, you're kicked out of that hyperspace area. You don't get to go back, nothing rolls over. You have to try to complete everything in the timeline. Those first couple ones where you only have 3 minutes, it's rough, it's difficult at first, but it does get better. It does get easier. So, I say just go on vibes for donuts at first. Make as many vibey donuts as you want. Go and check out all the hyperspace areas and just like see what they do when you enter the area. And then just know like once the timer runs out, there's no going back, it's done. That's kind of my primer advice for you on the getting started with the DLC. Okay, so what are these ones? The Shuka berries. Okay. Which ones aren't helping me? I think those first two. Let's get the Hyper Shuka berries back in there. definitely the Hypertanga berries. Bitter only needs 40. The Cassia berries we definitely want. So now we need bitter, sweet, and spicy. That'll get us up to 90. That's too much spicy. I think so. It's these middle ones that aren't doing me any favors. But I'm confident about the Cassia berry and the other one. The Tanga feels like it should work. I don't think that one's gonna work though. We got that up. Now sweet and bitter. Nope, not quite. This is tricky. Oh my goodness, we're so close. Okay, the only ones I am now confident on are the Cassia berries. Those are the only ones I feel confident about. Is there anything that does spicy, bitter, and fresh at the same time? Oh, it's so close. Spicy, bitter, and fresh. Alright, maybe we do one Cassia and one Tanga for sure. Oh my goodness, this is quite the puzzle. You kinda gotta hold a lot of stuff in your brain. Is there a 95 spicy? Yes, there is. Okay, so spicy's taken care of. Fresh, bitter. This is intense. Okay, what do we have? I feel like I do need... No, not quite. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's so close. I don't think there's anything that's sweet and sour. Oh my goodness. Ridiculously close. This one would count, right? We have 100 for spicy, 315 for sweet, 310 for sour. We needed a minimum of 310. Bitter is 85 and fresh is 50. This should work, right? I'm gonna take a picture of this. Because it was like... I feel like this should work. Let me just take a picture of what I have. And what it's giving me. But yeah, it's just you just can't go over, right? Oh, I hope I don't have to be a 5-star one. This is just barely not a 5-star donut. Heck, we make the donut. We make the donut, we see what happens. Whoa! Look at that donut. Bad Dreams Crueler. Pitch Black Power, Mega Charging, and Special Attack Power. Hopefully this didn't need to be a... I hope this didn't need to be a 5-star donut. Hopefully this is good. Voila! The Bad Dreams Crueler is complete. When the time comes, we'll pour as much Mega Evolution power into that pastry as we can. And that'll give Hoopa a burst of power on par with Mega Evolution. Then, once we get into the distortion above the tower, we can finally save the Pokemon in there. Uh-oh, I feel like this might not work. I don't know, I'm just getting a feeling. I'm counting on my main crew. Let's do this, you two. You know it. Let's get out to the tower. Corbo's waiting. Seems like high-level pockets of hyperspace have better hyperspace berries. Yes, they do. Okay. Okay. Hopefully it didn't have to be 5 stars. I'm not scared per se, just concerned. Let's get my team together. Let's get a comfort team going. Charizard's been kind of a comfort. Dianea's been a comfort. Maybe we throw Zygarde in there. Whoops, wrong Charizard. Forgot I already had a Charizard in there. And then Helianthoides has been pretty comforting too, but we could go... Well, we already have a dragon. So yeah, let's go with Helianthoides. We have Fire, Flying, Steel. Maybe we give everyone just like... Everyone gets a level boost. And I think our starter deserves to be level 100. Oops. Hello! One moment, please, everyone. I will be right back. Y'all's is hilarious. He just got back from a work trip in Boston and brought me back a souvenir. He got me a lobster. It says Boston on it. I got a Boston lobster. That's super cute. How about a lobster fact? Since, oh no, it's a redeem a PokeBiology card. Thank you, Shiny Pidgey. Let's see what we get. Clam Pearl. We've done clams already today, but that's okay. Come on, focus on the card. You can do it. It's trying. We got Clam Pearl. Clam Pearl is based off of a couple of things. One, a giant clam is one species that it's based on. The giant clam being the clam part of Clam Pearl. And then the pearl part is based on pearl oysters, which is a different species. Now, all clams and mollusks within that group of species are capable of producing substances like pearl. So what a pearl is it's basically an irritation happens inside of the mollusk, and so it covers that irritation, that bit of sand, a piece of something or other, with a coating of what covers the inside of the shell, so like mother of pearl kind of thing. It coats it with that again and again and again and again, and that's how you end up with a substance like a pearl. Now with pearl oysters, they tend to make it in that nice, delightful shape that everybody likes, but there's other different types of pearl-like objects that you can get from clams, including giant clams. But yeah, Clam Pearl is based on a giant clam and the concept of a pearl oyster. Show it. Close enough. Close enough. I think I need to get a dedicated camera for that. You've been lurking and you've learned and fallen into the taxidermy bone cleaning niche. Oh my goodness, what did you sign up for? That's fun. Did you get beetles to help with cleaning the bone? Because that's pretty cool. Thinking cleaning this cow would be a quick side activity for the day. Nah, you need cleaner beetles. Pearl is too shiny. Interesting fact, what are the evolutions of Clam Pearl based on? I need to remember what they are, because they're not related to clams, I remember that. I don't have the evolutions memorized for Clam Pearl. One moment, please, hold. I want to say one is like a wolf eel. Huntail. or Gorbice? Huntail to me looks like a gulp. Okay, so gulper ear. Oh, goodness, words. Gulper eel, viperfish, or moray eel. It also kind of resembles an oarfish, which is what Huntail seems to be based on. And then Gorbice looks like a snipe eel or a pipefish, as well as an oarfish as well. Also, potentially that. Yeah, it looks kind of like both. One of those, there's a few things that it can be based on. Okay, we can close some of these. I have a bunch of squid pages open that I don't need to open. Lots of cuttlefish. Let me get some of these closed. So yeah, that is what those are based on. Hopefully that satisfied your curiosity. Didn't get beetles, but you found it already fairly well decomposed. That's good. Didn't have any flesh left outside in the rain for months, so soon nature did its thing. You know, sometimes the beetles are out in nature too. Oh, you're back from your buffet! Welcome back. One full food coma person now. That is absolutely delightful. I hope that on your birthday you have just the most successful shiny hunts that you can possibly have. Oh, to be a young cuttlefish in the middle of the Atlantic. Right? What did you mean, Velvet Rubies, by pearl is too shiny? Is it that you don't particularly like pearls in general, or something else? Usually I know what you're talking about, but my brain is not giving it to me right now. Also, we just appreciate this very silly lobster friend that Z brought back from Boston for me. The Boston lobster. Can you be my little, like, Mike friend? I don't know. I don't think he's sturdy enough to be a Mike. He could go there. Just have a little lobster friend for a bit. Lobster facts! Oh, the card had glare. Yeah, the card definitely had glare. I think I might need, like, a... It's not a shiny card at all. I think it's just the light from the camera. I have the camera ring light turned on right now. So I might need a dedicated camera for the Pokecard facts, which might be fun if I end up doing, like, pack opening, because I've considered buying Pokemon cards and opening the packs, because, let's be honest, I've been collecting Pokemon cards since I was just a wee thing. I'm not going to be sad about opening Pokemon cards on stream and talking about the animals that they might be based on. It might just be fun. Do you want to just hang out here, lobster friend? We'll see if it stays. I don't usually bump my mic too much, so it might stay. I don't think we need that many. Get everybody to, like, maybe 95. Perfect. We've been gaining absolutely no experience from this, so I don't feel bad using the experience candy. Oops. 96 is fine. See where 3 gets us. Riveting content of me leveling up my Pokemon with candies. I don't know why I'm like stubborn about not wanting to get them all the way up to level 100, but I'm feeling, for whatever reason, I'm feeling stubborn about that. There we go. We're all at around 95 now. Oh my goodness, what's this gonna be? Velvet Rubies. When I was in undergrad, I was friends with a lot of people in entomology because I worked in a zoology lab, but we were working on insects. I was working with honeybees. Honeybee navigation is the research that I was working on. And so we ended up hanging out with entomology people a lot. And entomology people and natural resources people taking like wildlife classes, would team up to get those flesh-eating beetles to work on taxidermy stuff and clean off bones. And it was not difficult to do so at the university that I went to. They were very on hand. Anytime anybody wanted some, it was easy to get them. Just something that everybody knew that you could do in natural sciences and natural resources buildings. All right. In we go. Here's our Team MZ power trio. Wonder if would he like be seen? Yeah, he's seen kind of. He's a little bit more seen here. Oh, old Boston Lobster. We'll have to ask Zelda to name it since she's from the area. Time to follow this distortion into hyperspace Lumiose and take on the Pokemon behind all of this. Pretty epic. Yeah, you know, that's just university life in animal science fields, because I had friends who were in animal sciences, I had friends who were pre-vet, I had friends in wildlife studies, I had friends doing research like me. We just kind of all knew each other. And we all knew who had keys to what, we all knew who had access to what. It was just, just kind of how it went. I hope that there's community like that where you're going to school. Because it is fun to have that kind of, as like nerdy and kind of weird as it is fun to have that kind of community and just like everybody knows how to get their needs, their very eclectic needs met. Also, what kind of skull was it? I don't know if you told me. Or maybe you literally just did. You said it was a cow. Okay, otherwise I think it's really far up. Nope, I'm not seeing it. Is it standard cow, if you don't mind me asking, or something else that you found? Are we ready? I think we're ready. It was a cow school. Okay, cool. If this is what it takes to help everyone, then I'm ready to fight. Oh, you have no idea what it is? Well, if you want help identifying it, I have some skill with identifying skulls and different bones. So let me know if you'd like help and we can chat about it in the Discord, but you can always, that might be put a spoiler on the photo and let people know what it is if you post it in the Discord, but I'm happy to help you identify it if you'd like help with that. Let's do it. I'm the Mega Evolution successor. No way am I gonna say no. I assume you're ready as well, Dewfeathers? I'm all set to go. Do you want to go instead? I almost feel like I should have asked that. Thought so. Guess I didn't really need to ask. Let's see that Bad Dreams Crueler you made. I hope it's enough. I'm worried that it's only 4 stars. Looks good. I knew the Rust Syndicate's signature if Spice Nor would come through. Time to roll, Flupe. Summon everyone to Centrico Plaza. Gotta get down into the squat. Alright everyone, can you see my screen? I've marked where I want each of you. Everyone confirm your posts, then stand by. The plan itself, I understand, but I fail to grasp why you are the one giving orders. Just seeing. Oh, you're pretty sure it's cow. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, that was probably Cow's skull. Pretty sure. Okay, I see now. I am reading too fast and doing too many things at the same time. You did tell me what it was. That's really cool though. Cow skulls are cool looking. I have some skulls. I have a coyote skull. I have another one too. I can't remember what it is. I have a raccoon jawbone. I know. And I have a couple other bones too. Collecting... I don't like collecting bones is eclectic, we'll call it that. But it is fun, it's kind of neat. I have a turtle shell too that I really like. My dad and I actually made it into a purse, so I have a turtle shell purse. Alright. Justine's not happy that he's the one giving orders. He's been leading the operation. Oh, you said school, yeah. That's why I got a little confused. I was like, are you using a cow school to help you with the cleaning process? Or, you know, it's fine. It's fine. I could have also read the context and realized that you were probably saying cow skull, and my brain did not get me there. I have a friend doing macrame on a deer skull. I actually have a set of deer antlers that I've considered putting up. I just don't know if it would set like the wrong tone, because like deer antlers are a certain aesthetic, right? And I just worry that if I put deer antlers up like in my backdrop, it would set the wrong tone. But also they're the last deer antlers that were hunted in my family, and they were taken before I was born. It has a, like, it's just historically it's a cool set of deer antlers, and they're a really nice set of deer antlers. So I don't know. You know exactly what I'm saying? Yeah, Merca. Exactly that. And I also don't want to decorate them because, like, my grandpa had them mounted, and I don't know. I'm wrestling with it. Maybe I can put it for just me to see, and then if there's enough, like, nerdy other stuff around it. But I feel like in the backdrop here, I don't think it would set the right vibe. I wish it would because they're cool, but I don't think it would set the right vibe. We need our strongest trainers working together if we're going to save Lumios. Especially you, Justine. Yeah, the other thing is I used to work in natural resources, so not... And almost everybody that I worked with in natural resources, their values aligned with mine. And those folks had, like, deer antler decorations. But it was still... It's still a certain aesthetic that doesn't quite broadcast my values the way that having a silly raccoon stocking does, in some ways, broadcast my values a little bit more. Which seems silly, but it's all part of the branding. You want to make yourself look like how you want to present to attract the community that you want to attract, and I think I've done a pretty good job. I think y'all have been pretty fun to hang out with. So I think I've done well enough with attracting the right kind of people. Oh, shocker. Wouldn't want a train of your caliber stuck managing logistics. I'm just freeing you up. Whoa, Corbeau, the politics of it all. Well done. I'm glad you agree. Mollified. Justine's been mollified. Now go make Operation Mega Donut happen. I love that she just pops up in a pink hologram every so often. Humph, I poured my heart and soul into making my canary bread, and also some other pastry could save the day. Hoopa needs donuts, Pop. It's all ringy. Well, it's Hoopa's loss. Canary bread is the best. Aw, G-Volt. Is this even your post, little Gwen, was it? We'll say that after this, you don't think you'll ever take on the responsibility of cleaning a skull again. Get yourself some beetles. Just... They do such a good job. Just get yourself some beetles.
Because they get it... They get it real clean. Such a weird thing to suggest, but they really do work. And then you could always... I mean, you could always... You'd have to know the right people to contact. Probably an entomologist. I would probably contact an entomologist about it. More so than like anybody in a taxidermy group. I'm echoing again? No! Shoot! What's causing the echoing? I wish I knew what was causing it. Oh! I know exactly what it is. I keep checking on my YouTube live stream. It's muted, but I wonder if that's what it is.
Because I'll check in on my YouTube live stream occasionally, but it's muted, so it shouldn't be doing that. Is it gone, or is it still there? Yeah, that's what it is. It's every time I check on my YouTube live stream. That means I can't monitor that easily. That's frustrating. I'll have to figure it out. Because I have a multi-chat, so I can see YouTube chat, but not well. I can't see it well. Alright, that'll have to be... We figure things up. Maybe it needs an update. Yeah, it could be. It could be that it needs an update. I just downloaded so I'm using Stream Elements, their multi-streaming tool, which is technically in beta, I think, but it was highly recommended across multiple sources. So I'm using that, but it is really weird that when I open up YouTube, it's causing the echo. So that is pretty strange. I'll have to read into it. The weirdest thing is that it shouldn't be picking anything up. I'll noodle on it. Well, this is the first time I've ever successfully streamed live to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. And the idea is that I don't have to spend 2 hours uploading videos from my computer to YouTube. I will just have the stream as a VOD on YouTube that anybody can watch right away. And it's just already there. No more work for me having to deal with that kind of exporting and uploading, because those are absolutely ridiculously large files. They're 20 gigabytes usually when I have to upload them that way. So I'm hoping that by having it on YouTube, the VODs will just be there right away. You don't have to wait for it on Twitch. You don't have to wait for me to finally get around to uploading it on YouTube. It'll just be available after stream is done. So that's kind of my goal with doing the YouTube streams. Fingers crossed that it works. So far, it is at least recording. It is at least live. We'll see what happens in the end. Hello, Squeegee! Ads in progress. Okay, so that's my plan, at least with that. Yeah, that's the goal. Weird that it's doing the echoing. Because I want to be able to check it. I just can't check it. So that means I can't have it out in another screen either. Or it will echo. Weird, weird, weird. I'll look into that. I'm going to look into that. So yeah. That's what I got for that. We already did. It's funny that Tarragon doesn't know what Gwen's name is because Kanari only ever calls her G-Volt, which is cute. It's pretty funny. Take this opportunity to have a little snack. So the ads are almost done. No, ads should be done. Is everybody back from ads? Welcome back. Thank you for hanging out through the ads. It really does help a lot. And hello, proper hello, Squeegee. It is good to see you. How are you doing? Have you been doing any shiny hunting or any fun cards? Gotten any new fun cards besides what you've shown off? I'm considering getting some cards and maybe some idea for next week. I won't be streaming the Thursday of Christmas Day. I'll be streaming the day after. Maybe we can do some like Pokemon card opening? That kind of sounds fun. And then I'll be streaming my New Year's week. I'll have my regular streaming schedule. But it might be fun to open some card packs on stream and then talk about the species that are in them. Get myself a big old bundle. So if you have any recommendations of what I should be looking for, I will absolutely take those recommendations. Just the 6 cards you got yesterday. You're very eepy. So valid. I should be eepy. I only got like 5 hours of sleep last night, which is not great for me. But I have ADHD. So I took my ADHD meds late. And those work really well for keeping me awake. So we'll see if I even get to sleep. Depends if I'm after a certain Pokemon or not. I don't know that I'm after a certain Pokemon. I'm after more animal-shaped Pokemon than anything else. I mean, full art cards, obviously. I would be very happy to have full art cards. And I do have some proper storage for like the nice ones that are worth something, but I don't actually know what's worth what. But I do have storage that I can, like a little booklet that I can put the fancy looking cards in. If it looks like it's going based on something. So I guess you're welcome to just recommend something. Like if it looks like it'd be fun to open on stream, I think that would be what I'm looking for. I don't have anything in particular that I'm searching for. It's just I want to open it and see if there's any animals inside. Animal-shaped Pokemon or plants. We could go with plants too. All right. Tarragon doesn't know who Gwen is. Yeah, and don't feel pressure, Squeegee, at all. If you have something that you think of later, you're welcome to throw it in the Discord. But if you have an idea, I would love to get your recommendation. You and Lucario are kind of the card experts right now, in my opinion. It's fine, Pops. G-Volt can hang here. We're buds. More importantly, they're seriously planning to Mega Evolve Donuts? They are. Hopefully we can finish before Ivor arrives. Oh, there he is. Gwen! Where's Gwen? Yeesh, looks like Ivor's been galumphing around the city looking for you. Standard Ivor. Yes, we've got to protect Lumiose. If we don't, who will come drink our delicious... Oh, guess we've got to protect Lumiose. If we don't, who will come drink our delicious coffee? Perhaps this is a true calling of Team Flare Nouveau, our raison d'etat. Oh, Lily, you also do? Is it okay for me to call you Lily Ives? Is that alright? Let me know if you want me to say the full name or if you'd like me to abbreviate in any way. You took a break from buying Pokemon cards? So valid. You want the Sprigatito? Oh, Sprigatito's a cute one. I don't have it, like, in the background anymore, but I have a little cute Sprigatito terrarium set that I really like. You have 2 error cards. Oh no! What are the error cards? Can you post those in the Discord? Because I'd like to see them. I want to know what you're talking about. I'm very out of the loop on Pokemon cards. This will be me diving into something completely different. Lily or Lil, whatever you want. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Are you also a Pokemon card enthusiast then? If you're taking a break, no pressure to get back into it, but would also love to hear about what you do with Pokemon cards. There you go again, making everything existential. I do kind of identify with Grisham with like making everything existential. I can get a little cerebral sometimes just in everyday life, overthinking things. So I vibe with that a little bit. Can we just get on with the helping people? You gotta find the pictures real quick? Awesome. Thanks for sharing. How characteristically pragmatic, Grizel. You know, I would be overjoyed if you could bring dear Grisham along with you to join my upcoming Magnifique Super Deluxe tournament. I told you, you come to me if you want to battle. Lady Jacinthe, time is short. We must commence the operation. You may order the Sprigatito at some point. Totally valid. Yeah, the whole gambling on whatever you're gonna get, you just never know. You're just a girl who's collected Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh cards. So valid. I used to collect Yu-Gi-Oh cards too, many, many years ago. I did a little bit of the game with Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I never really got into the Pokemon card game. But I did collect a lot of Pokemon cards from when I was quite small. I did plenty of card collecting. As the Fuecoco. Ooh, Fuecoco. Z really likes Fuecoco. Yeah, I have a friend who does do, I think, both Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh card battling. Miss Duel Masters, yeah. The show or the cards? You have a mix of English, Chinese, Japanese, and Korean Pokemon cards. Oh, that's super cool. Have you posted them? I'm gonna go take a peek. No, the alert is just my own alert. And no pressure and no rush if you want to post them later tonight. Oh yeah, no worries. No worries. No pressure and no rush. Maybe at some point it might be fun to do like a show and tell kind of thing. But we can also just chat about it in the Discord too. Let's commence the operation like Laban says. Goodness, Laban. Yes, Lady Jacinthe? You managed to successfully sneak up behind me, even in holographic form. I am all astonishment. You have improved considerably. All thanks to your constant battling, or your strict guidance, Lady Jacinthe. They're so cute. You had the Bullshock Dragon at some point? Oh, the cards. Okay, gotcha. That's pretty cool. I suppose we'd better prepare too. We are prepared. These two are so funny. Alright, here's Team MZ. We believe in you all. Don't worry, we're 3 of the strongest trainers in Lumios. She's so mad. Always so mad. One of the error cards is in Discord. Let's take a look. Oh, that's cool. So is it the one that's in the sleeve is the error card? That's pretty cool. But yeah, it is kind of a spot the difference, isn't it? Whoops, I didn't mean to close Discord. Wanted to minimize it, not close it. There's little spots. Oh, I see them. That's really cool. Nice find. The right one. Okay, got it. Hello, Paladin Justice. Good to see you. You used to mass collect Pokemon in Yu-Gi-Oh! Back in the day. Oh, cool. First job was daycare, so I did lots of battles and trading for both. That's really fun. That sounds super cool. Do you still collect Pokemon cards and Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards, or are you kind of out of it now? Well, Corinna and Dewfeathers are, at least. What shade? I heard that, Naveen. You're getting a dish of some extra special curry when we celebrate. If there's something left to celebrate after all this, I'll shovel down whatever you make. Ansha, you can hear us, right? Make sure to cheer Hoopa on. I certainly will. Good luck, all of you. Emma will be here soon. We'll all pour all the Mega Evolution power we've got into that donut. Wonder how they're gonna do that. Are they just gonna, like, Mega Evolve their Pokemon? Oh, we are at the top of the tower. Whoa, so this is a view from on top of Prism Tower. That looks very dangerous. I have a pretty bad fear of heights. That looks very dangerous. You had full sets for the first 18 Pokemon sets. Wow! Life happened, made the mistake of becoming an adult. Right, I feel that. Yeah, I haven't really collected Pokemon cards besides, like, the occasional I see a cool thing and I buy it and it has Pokemon cards with it. That's about as many Pokemon cards as I have. But yeah, I used to love collecting them when I was younger. You can see your house from here! That's something I always do when I'm on an airplane, and see if I can recognize areas that I go to around the city. Alright, which apartment's yours? You like the middle row by the wild zone, or you like kind of more by the street? What would be your ideal apartment? I think my ideal apartment would be by the wild zone. As loud as that would be, because when I used to live in an apartment surrounded by wetlands, it was noisy, but it was really fun, interesting noise, and I liked listening to it. The ducks were hilarious. The sandhill cranes were loud. The frogs were loud, but I did really enjoy hearing all the nature. I knew we'd be up high, but what a sight. Oh my god, they're all on the edge. At least Ansha has, like, some fall protection behind her. No. Can't believe I'm up here again. This tower and I must have some special bond. Even looking up at this weird distorted sky, I feel oddly calm. I think it's because I know we're going to use Ansha's donuts to help a Pokemon in need. Oh, thank you so much for the subscription, Paladin. I really appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the stream, and thanks for chatting. I really, really appreciate the subscription. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna help a Pokemon in need. Indeed. I believe in you all. Alright, Hoopa, you're up. Everyone's in position down here. How's it look up there, Dewfeathers? I think we're good to go. I can't think of anything else to do. Thought you would be. Here goes. Let Operation Mega Donut begin. Z, I think we might have to get donuts this weekend. Ah, so that's how they're releasing the Mega Power. They're just being dramatically releasing their Mega Stones. so cute. Oh, finally! Lumio's tower looks pretty again. Oh, I missed it. That looked like Hoopa's ultimate form for a second there, didn't it? I'm so curious. I've heard there's like a twist to the story that nobody expects, and I'm so excited to see what it is. Hoopa Unbound. Yes, thank you for the correction, Squeegee. Mega Donut! I also laughed very hard when the first time Corbo was like, Operation Mega Donut. Of course it is. Of course it's Mega Donut. We have some really, really good donut places around us, and I haven't had a donut in a while, and this game is making me really want some donuts. So I might have to go get some donuts. And I will post them in Discord, which if anybody would like to join the Discord, let me get that for you as well. We're pretty active on there. I'd say we have a few posts every day. We hang out, we chat. It's a fun community. We can make that. Thank you, Z. Here is the Discord join link if anybody would like to join. No pressure, of course, but we'd love to have you there. There are Pokemon channels. Have a Voodoo Donuts? No, we have like locally owned donut shops that are all... They all have a different thing that they do. Like there's some that are like more edgy and they like try a bunch of different things and cool decorations. There's one that are like all gluten-free donuts or all vegan donuts, which are hard, like both of those are hard to make, but they make them taste good. Like they actually taste good. The vegan donuts taste good and the gluten-free donuts taste good. I don't think there's an overlap though. I think it's one or the other. And then there's some that are like more of the like the artsy side of things. So there's a lot. I live in Minneapolis. I live in Minnesota, and there's kind of a, when you're here, you know there's a really strong foodie culture, but it's not well known outside of the state. But yeah, Minneapolis has pretty strong foodie culture, and that includes like the very like Instagrammable donut type situation. But they're also tasty. It's also good donuts. Too many donut shops. Yeah, they're fun. They are really fun. I guess we have an artisan cupcake place around too, because I remember my mom wanted to buy a cupcake to bring back to Michigan with her, and we didn't end up making it there. And I don't know if the cupcake would have made it back on the plane. Maybe it would have. It might have been fine. Just worry about that getting smooshed. We have some really cool coffee shops too. There's one that does like really pretty Instagrammable coffees, like gold leaf on the coffee or like matcha coffee or both. That one or like rainbow unicorn sparkly glitter and it's delicious too. I've had the actual coffee and the coffee is good, but it's also very like fancy. You're currently working on moving to Maplewood. Oh, good luck. I hope that you have an easy move. As I mean, I know how moving goes and how like moving distances goes. Fingers crossed that you have the smoothest move possible, and I hope that you enjoy the area. We have friends that live in that area. You posted the other error card. Okay, I'll take a look. I will take a look. Ooh. It's Totoscruel, and what's the name of this one? The land tentacruel? I forget what it's called. That looks really cool. Oh, the error is at the top. Is that like perforations? At the top? That's really cool. Nice find. It's an Arvin's card too. Nice find. Those are... Oh, I shut down Discord again. Keep accidentally doing that. Nice. Excellent cards. Thank you for showing them off. I really appreciate it, Lily. Yeah, moving to the area in the summer, definitely a better time to move. For some reason, Z and I have always moved in the winter, and I don't recommend that. Not Minnesota winters. Okay, the place feels weirdly familiar. Is it near Corinna's town? I don't remember X and Y well enough. Yeah, I could swear I've seen it before. I had a dream about this place. Yeah, those dreams! They must have been messages from the Pokemon here in Hyperspace Lumios. They sure were strange. Yeah, stay away, but also help? Maybe it knows it'll suffer if it rogue mega evolves. We've got to press on and find that Pokemon. No, not just find it. Save it from rogue mega evolving. What's our time limit? Oh! This place is kind of creepy, huh? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh my goodness. I can't believe how dark this night is. What are we gonna find? Oh. Cutscene already. I think I know what Pokemon we're gonna find deeper in here. Lurkin' Workin', thank you for the Lurkin' Work, Wigwig. Good to see you in chat. What is it? I'm pretty sure it's Darkrai. Oh, nightmares? That kind of makes sense. At the chiropractor's not really working, but did just get off work. Well, I hope you have a good experience at the chiropractor. I mean, I usually like going to the chiropractor. I hope you feel so much better after your time at the chiropractor. It drives people and Pokemon away from itself by afflicting them with nightmares. I don't remember Darkrai in X and Y. That doesn't mean much. I wasn't super into all the meta stuff in X when I first started playing Pokemon. So it absorbed tons of mega power and that the tower was giving off, and now it's afflicting us with Hyperspace Lumios and out of this world nightmare? I'd say so, though I sure don't like it. Thinking of the state Darkrai's in, it makes me so mad. Mega evolution is a miraculous thing. It's a kind of magic born from the bond between Pokemon and trainer Keystone and Megastone. Rogue Mega Evolution is a cruel joke that goes against everything Mega Evolution is about. I'm the Mega Evolution successor, and I can't sit by watching Pokemon suffer from it any longer. That's right, Corinna. Urbane Dewfeathers, we gotta save Darkrai. Alright. We have our plan. Darkrai, what kind of Pokemon is it even? Dark type. It's a Dark type Pokemon. I am currently using Darkrai on my Pokemon Sleep team. I want to be able to explore more. But I know they're like sending us on a trail, on a path to follow, and there's like nothing, there's nothing to look at. Like I might as well just go forward. It looks so cool though. Oh, wow. Hold on, let me see if I can get a picture of... Wait, who's there? Why are you right behind me? I wanted to try and get a cute picture, but I don't think we're getting cute. Okay. And we have... Well, the calories aren't going down, so that's something. You feel like there was a trailer for ZA a long time ago with something spooky looming over Lumios? Ooh, that's a good memory, Z. Thank you for the watch streak. 5 stream streak. Heck yeah. Thank you for the streak. Wait, that's not AZ, is it? Oh. What's AZ doing here with Floette? So this part you might have cried, uh-oh, am I gonna have waterworks again? Hello, Urbane. Oh no. AZ? Get the tissues, I got them right here. I got the tissues. Oh god, this is reminding me of a dream I had after my grandmother passed away. How? Oh. This is just a dream, huh? Pokemon always coming in with the deep feelings. Yeah, it is. It is a dream, but then again, life is a dream. How? How could you, AZ? After everything with the tower, I came back to the hotel to find you, but you were... You did wonderfully. I'm so grateful for all you've done. You saved the Pokemon and people of our city, and my Floette. You truly are the worthy leader of Team MC. Yeah. Thanks, AZ. And Corona. Strong as these two may be, they would have struggled in hyperspace if not for you. Thank you. Nothing to thank me for. I can't stand to let poor Pokemon suffer from rogue Mega Evolution. And you, AZ, I can't believe you had the nerve to kick the bucket before I made it back to Lumiose. I had hoped to welcome you, but life laughs at our hopes, doesn't it? Dew Feathers. I'm so glad to have known you. Thank you. It warms my heart to hear you say so. I chose the time we had was precious. After wandering in the dark for as long as I have, your words are almost blindingly bright. I'll cry in a corner again. So valid. I believe in you all. No matter how harrowing the night, I know you will help shape a brighter tomorrow. Oh, damn. And he even has his Floette with him. That's all we get? Oh my goodness. Just like that, he's gone again. AZ. Oh. Let's go. Alright, ads are starting soon. We'll hang out and chat with everybody who has Turbo or a sub. But I don't want to miss... I don't want anybody to miss this story. Oh my goodness, what? Pokemon, why? Why with all the tearful moments? Killing us over here. I am really interested in the fact that they have... that it's Darkrai. That we're gonna see Darkrai. I wonder if that means that it's opposite. Of course I can't remember its opposite. Luna something, right? No, not Luna. Why can't I remember what its opposite Pokemon is? Like, I want to say Lunala, but that can't be right. I wonder if we'll see both of them? Oh, man. Right in the feels. Yeah, it reminds me of not long after my grandma passed away, I had a dream where she was playing piano and just like waved hi to me. And it kind of reminded me of that. Just like, nice check-in, you know? Good stuff. Oh my goodness, why does everybody look so sad? I mean, I know why everybody looks so sad. We just saw AZ. There's like nothing over here. I wish there were like items that we could get. Also, I really like that that Zygarde. Zygarde will still go into complete form. You can keep doggy form. And it's okay. Where'd my mouse go? There it is. Alright. We're getting so close to the end now. A couple more seconds. I think everybody should be back from ads. Welcome back from ads if you are back. Although maybe it's a second more. Welcome back from ads. Thank you for hanging out through the ads. Let's go finish this story. And see what we're gonna see. Okay, we have a pond. I'm guessing we have to go towards... It's not a pond, it's a mud flat. Oh my god. This isn't disconcerting at all. Like, don't trust walking on that ground. Oh, that's Lumios. That's not the moon. That's Lumios City. It's so quiet. Stay away. Stop. Stop. That voice. It's the one from those dreams. Hurt. It hurts. You stay away. Stay away. Oh my god. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Here it comes. Watch out. Oh, he's standing. I didn't know Darkrai had leggies. Darkrai appeared. Oh my goodness. Is Darkrai gonna Mega Evolve? Of course Darkrai's gonna Mega Evolve. That's the whole point of all this. Right? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Darkrai's Dark type, right? Oh. Oh, I don't think I'm hitting it at all. Is it Ghost Dark? It hasn't done any damage to me. Is it just Dark? Next had a Mega Power. Okay, yeah, I know we can Mega Evolve, but I don't know who is the best to use right now. I guess it doesn't matter. Our first Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon against, hopefully, the final. Oh god. Reminding me of... Wait, it doesn't look Mega Evolved right now. It just looks like normal. Did they not give it a Mega Evolution? Fighting or fairy? Okay, it's coming. Wait, it's weak to fighting or fairy? Or Darkrai is fighting fairy? Wait, that's not right. Okay. Oh, he's weak to fighting and fairy. Okay. So dark type then. Well then we'll switch to my starter. It's weak to both fighting and fairy. Got it. Thank you everyone, I appreciate it. What is that? What? Excuse me? What are you? Whoa, I don't like that. Why are we not doing movements? Why are you not? Oh, what was that? Oh, that's good. That's good. Mega Evolve! Ow. Ow, ow, ow. It moves around so much. What is this gonna be? What is this gonna be? What? I hate this. Oh my god, what? There are too many of them. The heck? Forgot to lose our Mega Evolution. Okay, this one I don't mind as much. Mind Flayer, yeah. Oh, jeez. What was it that you were saying? His Mega saddens me. Yeah, it is pretty sad. Unknown Mind Flayer. Hoopa ran out of donut energy. I'm sorry, what? Were we supposed to be able to finish the battle? Did I make a bad donut? What do you mean Hoopa ran out of donut energy? What? It's a timed fight. Got it. I gotta hit harder. Okay. Yeah, we're continuing with previous progress. Yeah. I know some people think it's cheating, but I don't mind not having to redo things. It'll be fine. Okay. Alright, where are you? Oh, it landed on top of me. Nice. Stop landing on top of me! Oh, we're really close to being done. Okay. Okay, thank you all for keeping track of where my health was, because I certainly was not doing that. Alright. You've calmed Darkrai now to catch it. I think... Oh, do I have a timer ball? Please tell me I have an extra timer ball. Oh no! No. Or, it was the other one. I think we'll have to go with timer ball. I think that's the best looking one. We had to play Scarlet because of the controls, because they're so different. Yeah, right? Alright, we got it. Mabel, I just basically caught the God of Nightmares. What research could you possibly have for me right now? One variety of mysterious megastones. Whew. We did it. Yeah, that's what I said. We saved Darkrai from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. You're such a good team. You three really did it. You took care of that Pokemon causing Hyperspace Lumiose to appear. Never heard of such a sunny voice out of you, Corbo. You feeling good? Felt the need to ask the obvious, did you? Of course I'm happy Lumiose is safe again, thanks to all of you. You did great. I mean it. Let's head back. Can't keep everybody waiting. So, the pitch-black Pokemon Darkrai was the one raging deep in Hyperspace Lumiose. Should have known with how the donut was designed, right? What's tripping you up with the controls in Scarlet and Violet, Lily? I haven't actually opened it up in a while. I feel like I should open up Scarlet again at some point. Yeah, I guess it somehow wandered into Lumiose and then settled on top of Prism Tower. Probably to stay away from everyone down below. No way anyone would have found it there while the tower was closed off for redevelopment. But then Darkrai got exposed to all that mega power leaking from the tower. So its ability to inflict nightmares got cranked up and ran wild, not unlike the Rogue Tower itself. So I guess not everything we saw was nightmarish exactly, a lot of it was just odd. Oh, that was Corinna. Makes sense, what with all the different people and Pokemon here in Lumiose. Blend together a whole city's worth of dreams, and of course you'll get some plain old weirdness, mixed in with the scary stuff. Maybe even Darkrai can't always tell what's a nightmare to each of us. I'm told its nightmare powers are more instinct than conscious act anyway. Darkrai may not have meant to harm any harm in the first place. And now, our next task is to make sure Ansha's dream becomes a reality. You got that right. Since we're wrapping things up, let me say one last time, good work, kids. You're a good bunch. Ah, we're doing the fist bump. You know something, Dewfeathers? You might just be the greatest Pokemon trainer around. Oh. Just doing my thing. Ah, Dewfeathers, if I might also say a few words? I wanted to tell you how glad I am that I joined you all, and that I got to set up shop with you, and that we might even get to carry on together to meet that fine legendary Pokemon next.
It's all so... Well, let me sum up what I mean. Team MC is the best. Aren't we just... Echoing again? What could be causing that echoing? Is it already done or is it still doing it? What could be causing that echoing? Still doing it, okay.
Is it like my voice or is it the game music? Like, what is it that's echoing? Seeing if there's anything... It's just voice? Blame Darkrai, right? It's just voice that's doing it. Okay. Do I have like 2 audio input captures for some reason? Let me look at my mic. Okay. Oh. No, that's muted. I'm gonna try muting something. Can you still hear me? Can you hear me talking? Let me know if you're able to hear me. It's been random when it starts and stops. Okay. I have had another microphone on. You can all hear me. Okay. There's another microphone that was turned on in my audio mixer. And I don't know what microphone it is. But it's not my nice microphone. I wonder if it's the dog microphone, the dog camera, the microphone from the dog camera. All right, let me know if this echoes again, because I wonder if I'm getting loud. Let me test one more thing. Is there echoing right now? Let me know. I just opened up the YouTube app. Did it cause echoing to start? Are we echoing? Say echo if you hear an echo. Otherwise, let me know if it's not echoing for you. No echo. No echo. Okay. I wonder if it was that random other microphone that was turned on. Because I have no idea what microphone that is. Everything else is muted besides my desktop audio and my microphone. And you can still all hear... You can all hear the music and what's going on in the game. That's all still sounding good. We're still good on sound. Sound is good. Okay, thank you everyone for troubleshooting with me on that. I really appreciate it. It's very helpful. Okay. You're all the best ever. Oh, so pretty. I do wish that the tower looked prettier again. Oh, that was the end. Oh my goodness, we did finish the story. What a pretty cutscene. Oh, this is cute. This feels like there's gonna be another DLC. This can't be the only DLC. I get we're not fully done with the story vibes. Because, like, Hoopa didn't get unbound. Darkrai has an opposite Pokemon, whose name I cannot remember for the life of me. The lunar one, the dream Pokemon. Oh, I really liked that story. This game has had such good writing. I think I also just don't want it to be done. I want there to be more to the story. I want a reason to keep coming back to this world, to this... I mean, the Pokemon world, of course, but this, like, particular corner of the Pokemon world. I want an excuse to keep coming back to it. I love the you didn't expect it pairings. I love that we got to see Karina again. Such a good character. Love that they keep highlighting Absol in this game. I feel like it doesn't get nearly enough love. Staraptor was quite the surprise for me. I wasn't expecting that one to get a Mega. Tatsugiri, oh my goodness. Hilarious. Meowstic, excellent Mega. Love that design. It's lava. It's a lava monster. Terrifying. Not the worst battle, though. Oh, they're all looking at us. Oh, or maybe they're looking at our Bane. We just got to see so much more of the characters again. They really fleshed out these characters well. I'm quite happy with how this game went. And we got to see AZ again. That was nice. Darkrai's Mega looks particularly painful. Yeah. I agree with you there, Paladin Justice.
That was good. I don't want it to be done. I mean, we have so many quests to do. I didn't do, like, any of the side quests. So we have so many side quests to do. Plenty of shiny hunting to continue enjoying. Plenty more DLC to play. I do want to start getting Animal Crossing going. That might be a next week Tuesday thing. But maybe we'll, like... We'll do a little Pokemon, and then we'll dip into Animal Crossing. Maybe we'll do a little bit of both. Because that sounds fun to me. Because, are these Ansha's drawings? Is Ansha drawing everyone? Oh, that's really cute. Is that Felipe? I'm sure we could skip through the credits, but I don't wanna. You almost wish they went more the route of Mega Gengar. Yeah, something that brings a enveloping darkness. Yeah, I see what you mean by that. Less a, like, all-seeing eye and more of a, like, kind of the cloak vibe that Darkrai already has. I can understand why you feel that way. I don't have an opinion on it yet. I just experienced it and I have to, like, look at it, and I barely saw it while I was battling it because it kept blinking in and out. Oh yeah, she's absolutely drawing stuff. Oh, that's so sweet. That's a really cute ending. Brings a feeling, yeah. Oh, are we not done yet? Big yawn. Alright, team, time to finally make Ansha's dream come true. Oh, we're not done yet. That's right, we're not done yet. Where should we look? That's the question, isn't it? I'd rather not sit around waiting for hyperspace distortions to form. Yes, we must do more than wait. I must ask that you please do everything you can to find that fine legendary Pokemon. I know ads are about to start. See if we can get through this cutscene. We will, Ansha, but maybe it'll feel more like a real job if we make it official. Your original request was to help you make a donut, right? This is kind of on a whole new level. Do we even accept requests from team members? Why wouldn't we? I'd ask Dewfeathers to lend a hand if I had a problem. Ansha should too. That sounds perfectly reasonable. I shall make a formal request of it. Please catch that fine legendary Pokemon. Alright, ads are starting. The greatest gift. You're heading out, just got off of work, and I'm so glad you enjoyed it, Paladin Justice. Thanks for hanging out. I hope to see you around more. Have a great night yourself. It was very fun chatting with you. Oh, get into a more comfy position. I think I gotta turn the space heater back on too. Sky Dragon, gib, 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 gib. Don't worry, the Sky Dragon's coming. Oh my goodness! Thank you for all the gifted! Oh my goodness, thank you so much! That's so many gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was incredibly kind. I appreciate that so much. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you for the sub today. It's been absolutely wonderful chatting with you, and I really appreciate it. And thank you for getting me to my goal. Thank you, thank you. Well, now I have to decide. We'll dismiss the ad for just a minute. I gotta decide what the rewards for meeting subscriber goals are. I don't know what those look like yet. I'll have to figure it out in the Discord, maybe. That could be, you know, the follower goals could be Takoyaki Tuesday, where I dress up in the Kiku. Subscriber goals could be like a proper cosplay. That could be what subscriber goals are. So we could do that. That sounds fun to me. And, oh my goodness, it started a hype train, too. I don't know that I've had a hype train yet. Oh no, maybe I've had one. Super exciting. Thank you again so much. Wow. The greatest gift indeed. What a screen to have that on. Sure thing, leave it to us. Now, if only we had any leads. Should we ask you know who? I'm sorry, why aren't we saying his name now? Well, you know what happens. Look, Corbeau's our leading hyperspace Lumiose expert. We'll need to involve him sooner or later. Why don't we head to his office before he has a chance to call us? You all have fun! I don't think we all need to barge in together, so I'll hang back and get some training in. Sounds good. We're seeking out a legendary Pokemon. Even I have to admit it's fairly exciting. Oh, nope. My heart is stirring with anticipation. I guess compared to Ansha's dreams, mine are pretty grounded in the real world, but let's help make hers come true. A little too warm for that. Okay, I guess to Corbeau's office we go. Ooh. I kind of want that Pokemon. Do we have all new hyperspace distortions? We do. What are you? Why is that a 5-star one? What is that? Oh, these are the legendaries, aren't they? Those have got to be the legendary hyperspace ones. I can see now how people are shiny hunting for them. What is that? I have no idea what Pokemon that is. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much, Bowie. I appreciate it. Who can resist a hype train, indeed? They're so fun. I can't tell what Pokemon that is. We'll just have to go there to find out, I suppose. Oh, and there's the Meowth evolution. The silly Viking cat. And then is that... No, that's regular Quillfish, I think. Not Hisuian. We haven't seen any Hisuian Pokemon, have we? Oh wait, to Corbeau's office. Off to the office we go. The Rust Syndicate office. In we go. Let's see. Yay, we got the hype chest. Go ahead and open your hype chest. Choo choo. Walking through. Oh, there's even a distortion here. Is it for Corbeau's outfit? Can we get Corbeau's outfit? Look who it is. Funny, I was just about to call. Of course he was, but we got the jump on him. Listen, while we were searching for Darkrai, we detected some odd readings in 2 other places. These readings led us to a distinctive pair of brightly hued hyperspace distortions. We've started referring to them by their colors, the ruby distortions and sapphire distortion. Is this a ruby sapphire? Like, are we referencing ruby and sapphire right now? Is that Hoenn? Is that the Hoenn area? It feels a little Hoenn inspired. Are they gonna be like Hoenn legendaries? Is that what we're getting? We thought reaching out to Mademoiselle Ansha might be a good first step in learning more. Your encounter with a legendary Pokemon in hyperspace Lumiose kickstarted this wild ride. Maybe telling us more will unearth a clue about how to approach these colorful new distortions. All right, I'll share what I can. And that's the whole story. We don't get to hear the story? Very interesting. I can just about guarantee that the Pokemon you're after is called Rayquaza. I prefer Rayquaza, but I know it's Rayquaza. Your description of it matches one I heard a long time ago. You sure know your stuff. Well, see, there was this one fellow who took care of me when I was just a little runt. He was the boss of an organization from Kanto who just happened to visit Lumiose. Oh. What? So before he knew Lysandre, he knew the Kanto? Is that Giovanni? Does he know Giovanni too? Does Corbo know Giovanni? Is that what's happening right now? He knew a lot about the myths and legends of Johto and Hoenn regions. Wait. What is it? Are we talking about, like, the Rayquaza from the Hoenn region? What, do you think there are other Rayquaza flying around out there? I mean, not really. I'm just surprised. Look, I'm just telling you what I heard. Keep in mind it's all secondhand info from years ago. Actually, you could probably tell us more about Rayquaza yourself. You're from Hoenn, yeah? Oh, yeah, I am. Sure. Back in Hoenn, we've got these old legends. I'm talking real old. They tell of 2 legendary Pokemon. The first is Kyogre, maker of oceans. Then there's Groudon, maker of land. Kyogre and Groudon were locked in this fierce battle. Apparently, it was the legendary Pokemon Rayquaza that put a stop to the fighting. Quite right, Lita. How wonderful to find another Rayquaza enthusiast. We should swap notes later. Huh? I mean, sure, we can do that, I guess. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm pretty sure these new distortions are linked to Kyogre and Groudon, and dealing with those 2 might lead us to Rayquaza. According to our calculations, you'll need special donuts to reach the pocket of hyperspace, Lumiose, in which Kyogre and Groudon dwell. Just like how you found Darkrai, eh? In that case, you'll know what you've got to do. Consider this your first official survey request. Ah, but don't go yet. I forgot one thing. We've started picking up some distortions with rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon you've already battled and calmed before. Couldn't tell you why. Maybe it's your own subconscious memories influencing things. Anyway, these rogue Pokemon are dangerous, but beating them would yield lots of survey points. Okay. That's all for me. Good luck out there. Okay. Is that like Groudon or Kyogre? Is that what's happening there? I don't see... That's a side mission. That's great and all. That doesn't look like Groudon or Kyogre, does it? I guess we jump into some hyperspace zones. Maybe we make some berries first. Let's make some berries or some donuts. We got a little bit of donut making to do. So it was Rayquaza that Ansha's been after, huh? She sure placed her cards close to the chest, not telling us its name until she was completely sure. Let's make a donut. We don't have a ton of donuts. But maybe we try to make a 5-star donut. I don't know if I can make a 5-star donut. No, I can. Okay, we have one 5-star donut. We're gonna need lots more ingredients. Oh, that's such a cute donut. All right. I guess we make some, like, regular 4-star donuts, too. Another very fancy donut. Why can't I make a 5-star donut now? Or a 4-star donut. There we go. Cute. We should probably save. Come on. How do I get this 4-star donut? There we go. We just really need the good donuts. Catching power ice. Alright. Back to the distortions. We should maybe do a couple of like lower level ones. Just to get more berries. I really want to get inside one of these ones.
Let's see what this one is all about. It's like right outside the hotel. And it's a side mission. I swear, if it's AZ. In we go. Her only 5-star donut. We're gonna do it though. Because I don't know what this is. In the hole. There's the person. Oh, it's Laban. How can she be so strong with such a weird attitude? I just don't get it. Sure, she's got the type advantage, but that doesn't explain why I can't ever seem to win. And what's so elite about her anyway? She's totally cheating with those Jacinth zones. Goodness, Laban. Weird attitude, cheating? What could you possibly mean by that? The oh no face. What? Is that what you heard? There must be something wrong with your holocaster, Lady Jacinth. I was merely marveling over your sheer aptitude in saying that your Jacinth zones were totally charming. See, my holocaster is to blame, you say. How peculiar. I could have sworn I heard accusations of weird attitude and cheating. I was just voicing some minor pent-up grievances, that's all. Nothing I cannot easily remedy by a rousing Pokemon battle, I assure you. I see. It seems you require further teaching. Oh my goodness, 2 Jacinths. Are we... Now then, Laban, let us battle. You and my hologram versus my dear Dewfeathers and me. Is that agreeable to you, Dewfeathers? Let's go, I guess. Only an elite such as I could allow you to fight beside and against me simultaneously. This is like Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, it is a little bit. With Laban by my side, victory is assured. Oh yeah, maybe a concentrated attack on Lady Jacinth will make it so this never happened. I can't tell if these are like the real people. Multiform technique and instant transmission. Oh, cute! Do I have a water type right now? No, Titania should be fine. No, it won't. Ice type. Yeah, I have water. Potion, please. It is a dino battle. I'm feeling a little left out. Why did I use Ice Beam? That was silly. I can't tell whose Pokemon I'm supposed to be hitting. Alright. Dragalge's out. Great. I love that Dragalge's getting love in this game too. Absolutely love the Leafy Sea Dragon Pokemon. Alright, who do I bring in? Oh, we have Jacinth's Fairy. It is our responsibility as elites to guide the masses, Clefable. Well, we have 2 Clefables. Well, at least we can get rid of Laban's Pokemon before we... Do I have a poison type handy?
Okay, come on, Mega Evolve, Mega Evolve, okay. There we go. That was wild. What a wild battle. I think one Lady Jacinthe is more than enough. Even in defeat, I am victorious. As expected, victory is mine. Now then, Laban, I assume your discontent stems from dissatisfaction with your current circumstances, yes? Yet for the life of me, I cannot fathom why being around me would cause you such unhappiness. It's myself I'm unhappy with, Lady Jacinthe. I'm frustrated that I can never defeat you. And that frustration came out in a strange way. I must be more diligent. If that is how you feel, then I suppose we shall have to train twice as hard as before. From now on, you can train by battling against me and my hologram and grow twice as strong. Do Feathers please accept this as a token of my thanks for your help today? It was absolutely a dino battle. There were so many dinosaurs all over the place. Ooh, I got more color options for Jacinthe's dress. I recommend adapting my hairstyle to complete this ensemble. We can have her hairstyle. Let's run to the salon. Facing off against my hologram has helped me appreciate truly just how magnificent I am. I need to work harder at keeping my grievances to myself, otherwise things could get ugly. Despite being a hologram, I'm still me, the one, the only, the magnificent. All right then. All this training, yeah, definitely DBZ for sure. Let me out of here. Get me out. I gotta go see the hair options. I want to see what does Jacinthe's hair look like. Here they are! Oh my god, it's so cute! Ivor's hair is wild. Oh, Z, this might be a hairstyle for you. Might have to change up the colors, though. Wait, where'd my... There we go. I kind of like the darker purple. The lavender swirls. That's cute. The gray is kind of nice too. A little more subtle. Gives it just a little bit of dimension. This one kind of looks like we're glowing. What does that gray look like for the balayage? That's kind of cute. I wonder if... Let's go for... Hey, Vincent! How's it going? Yeah, the coffee guy's hair. You can have the coffee guy's hair. We just beat the main story of the DLC. And now we're having fun playing with hair. Ooh, I kind of like that. The like lighter on top and then going darker. Maybe we have this hair for a bit. Wait, I want... Can I not change? I can change my eyebrow color. Yeah, we'll do violet eyebrows. There we go. Yes. How did I like it? I really enjoyed it. It was a moving ending, I think. I want more. I want more to the story. I want there to be a second DLC. Like, give me a second DLC. What is the name of that freaking moon dream Pokemon? I cannot remember it. Okay. We're just... I need my mouse. What is the name of it? It is... No, it's not Lunala. Not... Lunar Blessing. Chrysalia. It's Chrysalia. There's got to be a DLC around Chrysalia. Yes, thank you, Reiner. I appreciate. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome to chat. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, Chrysalia is the one I was thinking. They could totally do a DLC. They could do a second DLC. We can come back. Oh my goodness. Look at how floofy the hair is. Oh my god, I love it. We finally have big old curls. I still want more curly hair options. I wish there was more for curly hair. I look totally different now. All right, let's... We're in the outfit. Or we're in the hair. Nope. Oh yeah, look at the muscles on our character in Ivor's outfit. It's hilarious. The peach, the shell pink, or the lilac. Okay. I don't know if I quite want to wear Justine's dress, but it is cool that we're able to. I could change my outfit. I like the burgundy. Whoop, no. Hat. Gotta be the beret. So I love the beret too much. Gloves. Oh. Are these Jacinth's gloves? I think they are. But I like these ones. Oh, the maroon ones are perfect. Definitely need different... Ooh, that's cool. We'll do those socks. Oh, you know what? There's a set of pumps that I've been wanting to wear. I know, riveting. We're putting on an outfit. But I think this will be worth it. Oh, these are a vibe. But there's... Lipard pumps. Yeah. Although I do think the Mary Janes are a little cuter. Yeah, we'll do the Mary Janes. And then we need a different pack. Jacinth is your least favorite character? A lot of people have said that. I don't know, she grew on me. I think her and... Oh no, we're in ads. I don't know if you're able to hear me in ads, Lily, or not. I'll talk about Jacinth after we get out of ads. Cute, cute. Where is... There's one that I'm looking for. This one. Oh, no, that one for sure. The sweet black one. We can't see earrings at all. We can just put our burgundy flower earrings on and call it good. Okay, I think I'm happy with this outfit. We look totally different now. Completely different. Where are we going? I don't remember anymore. My ads are almost done. Welcome back from the ad break. Lily, I was mentioning a lot of people were not fans of Justine. To me, I feel like, and a lot of people like Corbeau. I think they are two sides of the same coin, just in different packaging. A lot of people really identify with the pull yourself up from your bootstraps kind of vibe that Corbeau gives off. And, I mean, eat the rich, right? Like, that's how it goes. But I do think Jacinth and Corbeau are similar levels of very gray characters. And I think Jacinth's delightful. And her kind of, like, tongue-in-cheek way of how she's portrayed is, like, she's an elite. It's clear she's elite, and she's gonna get what she wants because she can manipulate or pay her way through it. Corbeau's doing the same thing. He is manipulating and paying his way into getting what he wants too. They're just kind of two sides of the same very gray character area coin for me. And that, I don't know, I just ended up enjoying both of them. But yeah, that bubbly, sweet, heiress kind of character, of course people aren't huge fans of that. I'm pretty sure that's how the character was designed. Same as Corbeau, really. I did not like Corbeau at first. I was not a fan. They have both grown on me slowly. Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for the more gifted! I appreciate that so much, Lily. Thank you, thank you. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I really appreciate it. It's raining subs. Thank you all so much. I really, really appreciate the subs. It is very kind of you all. Thank you, thank you. Especially when we're all still, you know, buying Christmas presents for the year. I appreciate that my community is something that you want to invest in, and thank you. I truly, truly appreciate it. I'm just, like, looking around now. Okay, do we want to... Let's check out this one, because I haven't... We're over here anyway. And I haven't gone to this... There's a Pokemon in there I haven't caught yet. So we might as well go for it. Little ghosty ghost. Dark type should be good. Nice emotes, Riley's Wolfpack. I appreciate it. Those are fun. Good emotes. What am I doing? Saving, and then we're jumping in. We have lots of 4-star donuts now. We have more 4-star donuts than we have 3-star donuts. Mega Power, coins, Humongo Power, Haul. Probably want Haul because we want a bunch of berries. We'll end up with some alphas, and that'll be fine. Pull out surprises when you least expect it. Well, I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you to do that. Thank you, thank you. In we go. I'll have to figure out what like a adequate reward for sub goals are. Because we've blown past my sub goal. Just rocketed right out. So I think like a good cosplay, maybe not like a thrown together one. I think follower goals, definitely Takoyaki Tuesday. But subscriber goals I feel like should maybe get like a bigger thing. So like a full cosplay. I just have to figure out how to make my ears more comfortable. Because that's the problem I have with cosplaying on stream is the wigs really are quite uncomfortable on my ears. Do I not have... Yeah, we have water. Oops. Oh my goodness, what a sound. I'm gonna have to get used to my character looking different now. So I've like barely changed what my character looks like the whole game. Big Haul power is best when you combine it with other things like the donut you have is item power candies plus Big Haul. So you get more candies. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. I appreciate the recommendations. So wait, we have Big Haul. So we do have Big Haul and candies now. So we'll get more candies. Okay, so if I want... Is there like a berries one? You get more berries? Or is that just like not something that... It seems to only be special candies and coins, right? And I'm guessing those are Gimme Ghoul coins. Oh my goodness, Stormy, don't knock me off. Yeah, there's Sandiles over there. What is that sound coming from? Are they down there? Ow. Ow, ow. If you want berries, you have to do item power berries, which does exist and Big Haul. Okay. It does exist then. Cool. Oh, we have to find boulders now. Oh, it's that area. What direction are we gonna go? Oh, over here. Unhelpful. I have no idea if we're gonna actually finish to get the golden Pokeball. More Diggers Bee. I need to destroy boulders and floating Pokeballs. Are there any just like out of sight around me? I don't see any. Here's some boulders. And now just the Pokeballs. Ow. Might as well go for the Sandile while we're here. Alright, but there's a ghosty Pokemon that I'm supposed to be looking for. Okay, can't get it over there. Okay, more bunnyary. Not what I wanted. Oh. Oh, we can go up. Cool. That actually doesn't help me much. Nope. Awful sound. Horrible. I hate the way Diggersby sounds. What was that sound? Stop following me! Can we get that one? Yes. We're able to float. Where are those ghosties? I feel like I can hear them. Hello, Madesh. How's it going? How are you doing today? We were able to finish the storyline. We were able to get through all of the ZA story. Although we're kind of... Okay, not the story. The main, like, plot, I guess, is what we were able to finish today. But we are still working on trying to find Ansha's Pokemon that the legendary Pokemon she wants to find. There it is, over there. I can get over there. And then we can keep looking for that ghosty Pokemon. Oh no. Please, let me out of here. I'm stuck in the rocks. Alright, ghosty Pokemon search commencing. Oh my goodness. So many alpha Pokemon. I shouldn't be surprised, of course. But where's that little ghost? Oh, there it is! And it's an alpha one. Happy Thylacine Thursday! Oh my goodness, I love that. Happy Thylacine Thursday as well. Were you doing some reading up on thylacines recently? I got to see a thylacine skeleton when I went to London last year. It was really cool. For those who don't know, thylacines are the Tasmanian tiger. They are extinct. I think it was introduced... Predators that had been introduced to the area that caused their extinction outcompeted them. They were were they a marsupial? I'm pretty sure they were a marsupial. Yeah, it was a carnivorous marsupial. Let me show you in, let's just go here. Just research. Make this. Why does it keep doing that? Keeps...
Moving screens. Okay, so here are photos of thylacines. That's what they look like. They're carnivorous marsupials. Super interesting creature. Incredibly sad that it's gone extinct. So the first animal you could think of that started with a TH, that works. That works perfectly for that. Thylacine Thursday. I like it. I think that's all I needed from this area. I don't think there's any, like, nothing that's really catching my eye. So we'll just head back out and go to the next area. Back on. We really haven't done any of these side quests either. I do kind of want to do some of these and see what they're all about. Because we got so many new side quests. Weh. Aw, Toxie, don't cry. Why is your Pokemon crying? Oh, well, I gave Toxie, my Toxel here, a Lumiose Galette, but when I looked away for a moment, the Galette disappeared. I know my Pokemon. Toxie's the type to take its time savoring any treat. There's no way that whole Galette got gobbled down so quickly. Do you think you could look for Toxie's lost Lumiose Galette? Is it Galette? Gayette? I feel like there is something that I'm missing. Alright, let's... You willing to search? Yeah, I am. Thanks so much. I wish I had a lead for you to go off of, but I'm in the dark here. Helpful. Oh! Bet it was a Nickit. And Tox is all mad. Goodness, Nickit is such a cute Pokemon. Toxie, did that Pokemon steal your Lumiose Galette? Kind Trainer, please chase after that Pokemon. That Nickit needs to be caught. Off we go. Oh my goodness, it's so fast. Does it want to battle? Oh, it wants to fight. No, it doesn't want to fight. It wants to dodge. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's stuck. Are we gonna battle now, or is it gonna be a rule of threes? No, we got it cornered. Challenge it to a battle. Let's go. Once again, Vulpes for a Nickit is what it's based on. Most common fox species. Around the whole world, actually. Can I catch it? We can catch it! How about that? Thank you, Shiny Pidgey. Yeah, we got Jacinth's outfit and her hair, and you can't really tell because my hair blends in with like my backdrop and whatnot. I have curly hair, and there's not really any curly hair options besides those pigtails and like the long hair, and I don't have long hair. So that's why I've been going with the pigtails, but the drill curls aren't my curly hair, but it's another curly hairstyle, so I was gonna take it because it's a cute hairstyle. Give us more curly hair options. And then in Paldea, we had a really great curly hair option But you can wear hats with it. I was quite disappointed that I couldn't wear a hat with the curly hair that matched my hair in Paldea. You caught that thieving Nickit. Yes, I did. Naughty Nickit, don't be a thief. There was a tantrum. Oh, it's so sad. If you just wanted a treat, I would have given you one if you'd come up and asked nicely. Oh, well, that's sweet of her to say. Here's a fresh Lumio skeleton. You two share it together this time. Kiki. Nickit is based on a red fox, Vulpes vulpes, the most common fox species in the world. Actually, I think on most continents. Not all of them, but most of them. Across North America, across Europe. I'm not sure about Asia or the African continent. There's a lot of other different fox species, but the red fox is the most common one. Its evolved form, now that one might actually be something different. Let me just... Thievul could be something else. Let me just see if, No, it does say that that's also a red fox. It's saying that, at least on Bulbapedia, it's saying that it's also just a larger red fox. There's a cross fox? What is that? Oh, it's a melanistic color of red fox. Let me show you. So here's Thievul, which is the evolved form of Nickit. There are some... Now this one might definitely be a fox, but there are some other species out there. Is it this one? It also kind of reminds me of this. The maned wolf. It's not quite, but it's a much taller species. Oh my goodness! More gifted subs! Lily, thank you so much! That is so kind of you. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hold on, let me check stuff here. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness, we've doubled my goal. I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Really, really sweet of you. Is Eevee considered a cat or a dog? Eevee's not really either of them. It's kind of its own mishmash of like fox, cat, bunny, kind of all combined. A little more foxy than the other things, but it definitely has like fox, cat, and bunny as its design inspiration. Fluffy, mammalian adorableness. No, we're not ending stream. I was chatting about, I had to look at something quickly so that I wasn't showing it on the stream. But we were talking about Nickit and Thievul, and I was thinking maybe the maned wolf. It might not actually be the inspiration for it, but it does look like the maned wolf, which is a highly endangered animal. In South America, found in Argentina, Brazil, Bolivia, Peru, Paraguay. It kind of looks like a red fox that's just been like stretched. Oh, my dog cam is still on, and the dogs are not down here. And welcome, Lucario. It's so good to see you. They're really interesting. Ooh, this is a good word. The maned wolf is a crepuscular and omnivorous animal. Crepuscular means active in the morning and evening at like twilight hours, rather than being active only in the daytime, which is diurnal, or nighttime, which is nocturnal. So it's crepuscular. But yeah, they aren't a wolf. They're not a wolf at all. They're something completely different. I think they're like more ancient than wolves.
It's not closely related to foxes, and it's very unique. It's a really interesting animal. So Thievul kind of reminds me of this species. I don't think that's what it's based on, but it does remind me of this species. If that kind of makes sense. We were talking about Nickit. Is there a Pokemon based on bat-eared fox? I don't know. I don't know if there is or not. You bought Silk Song last night. Very fun. Are you going to start playing it tonight? Adult? No, Z, we were looking at a maned wolf is what we were looking at. We were looking at a maned wolf. Oh, hello, Cameron Blackwell. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you are enjoying the stream. Welcome in. It's South American. The South American animals are an odd group. Yeah, they really are. They are a very unique grouping of species. Played for an hour or two last night. Made it all the way to the Bell Beast fight. Nice. That sounds fun. Yeah, we just finished up the main DLC storyline, and now we're doing post-game DLC storyline and just cleaning up some of the quests around. Yeah, no worries, Z. And just so you know, I might go a little bit later than I said I was going to. I think maybe another, like, between a half hour and an hour. Manwolf are more closely related to South American foxes and other stuff, but the South American foxes are not that close to other foxes. Yeah, it was saying that they're just, like, almost unique-like. The one conclusion of the study is that maned wolves is the only species among large South American canids that survived the late Pliocene extinction. There are some pseudo-foxes in the Falkland Islands. But yeah, they're kind of their own thing. There's a bush dog, the maned wolf, and then the Falkland Islands wolf. And then it's like some foxes, but they're quite separate, really, on the phylogenetic tree. Can kind of show you, go back to just research. So you can see the maned wolf here. Closest living relative is this Falkland Islands wolf. And then there's a whole nother clade over here. The different groupings within a phylogenetic tree are called clades. So we have a whole nother clade over here. So yeah, they're just a very interesting species. And very leggy. Super long leggies. But they're fun. Okay, I know the ad is starting, but we'll just finish up this quest and start another one. Get that wild Pokemon might sometimes have to steal food from people in order to survive. But this is Lumiose. We can try for a friendlier way of coexisting with Pokemon. Put that wolf on the cover of Vogue, like, truly, like. Very striking animal. All's well that ends well. Looks like Toxie's got a new friend now, thanks to you. Thanks for your help. Well, maybe we name this one after the maned wolf. Why not? Chrysocian? Chrysocian? Ooh, that's a cool name. Let's name this particular Nickit after the maned wolf, and we'll evolve it even. I have to find it in my boxes, though. There it is. Change markings. It's a quest one, so I like to give those a special marking. Change nickname. Ooh, I hope we have enough characters for this. C H R Y S. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, we might just have enough. Okay. Let me make sure that I spelled it right. Chrysocion. I think I did. I think we spelled it correctly. I have to get like a new... These are my favorite Pokemon that I like. Let's level it up. We have all these candies. Why not? Yep, I know, we leveled up a bunch. Lots of things happening. And evolve. Are ads still going? No, ads are done. Welcome back from ads. Thank you so much for sticking through them. Let's evolve our Nickit. Yeah, again, I don't think it is actually based on the Mandwolf, but it's tall and reminded me of it, so that's why we're naming it after that. All right. One quest done. Where else can we find a quest? Right here. There's more in the Lumio sewers. Okay, where else can we... There's one right by this Pokemon Center. Kind of pop around town. Oh, grab our Pokeballs. You have a quest for us. Oh, hey there. I've got some fine leeks for strong trainers like you. Oh, yeah? By the way, have you heard of a Pokemon called Farfetch'd? I sure have. It's always holding a plant stalk, which it's sometimes wielded as a weapon. Speaking of which, there's a troubling rumor going around involving Farfetch'd and leeks. They say if you go to a certain spot at nighttime, accompanied only by a single Farfetch'd that's holding a leek, you'll be suddenly ambushed. Okay. Could you go fight off whoever's behind this? Should be no sweat for a strong trainer like you. I'll even give you a good sturdy leek for the job. Okay. Go down to the alley in Rogue Sector 7 at night with a leek-wielding Farfetch'd on your team. Why not? Then fight off anyone who tries to attack you. See, and I tried growing leeks. See, did we ever end up harvesting those leeks? Was it Rogue Sector 7? Rogue Sector 7 back alley. It's probably Rouge, not Rogue, but... Sector 7... I found 6 and I found 8. But where is 7? There it is. We'll just level up a Farfetch'd real quick. Don't think they fully grew. Darn. We'll just sprint. No one's deciding to be shiny? Excellent. Oh, but the... Oh, nope, 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 nope. We're on a mission. We're sticking to the mission. I guess let's put our team away and choose which Farfetch'd we want to use. I guess the highest level one. Have to pull all of our Pokemon off our team. There's barely enough room for them. Farfetch'd is like a duck, right? Something like that. Is it something else? Yeah, seems to be based on a duck. It may be inspired by a Japanese saying, literally translating to "a duck comes bearing spring onions." As a saying, it means easy target or golden opportunity. The phrase can be shortened to something in kanji, which I can't read, which is translated the same as Farfetch's Japanese name, Kamanagi. So yeah, it is a duck. And then Sirfetch'd is... Oh, Galarian Farfetch'd is inspired, I guess, by leeks growing bigger in England than they do in Japan? Interesting. Are there Japanese duck species that it might look like? Kind of? I'm not really seeing a great one-to-one translation for Farfetch'd being a duck. Wonder if it's kind of just like a... like a domesticated duck? I don't know. Nope, that's not helpful. I'm not finding anything helpful on this. It's a duck. Hello, Zelda, how are you doing? How are you doing today? Lily has been very kind with the gift subs today. I guess let's just level up our leek-wielding Pokemon. Our duck. Oh my goodness, Zelda, I have to show you. Z brought back something really fun from his trip to Boston. He brought me back a Boston lobster. Isn't it cute? We got a lobster. Now it's just been hanging out in the stream. If you have an idea for a name for it, since you are from the area, I feel like you would be the best person to name the Boston lobster. Lobster! I know, so you just got back from Boston. There it is. He's just been hanging out down here. I did have it on the microphone, but not anymore. Unshrimp yourself, thank you. For the posture check. Good reminder since we were holding a holding a lobster. Good posture check. Unlobster yourself. I have bettered my posture. And then we need to give it the leek. Where did that leek go? There it is. And it's, I mean, it was already holding a leek, but now it's extra holding a leek. Let's see, what moves can you learn? I mean, it already has a couple of decent moves. Aerial Ace, Steel Wing, Knock Off. Anything else that would be helpful? I mean, Fly is pretty good. Maybe Fly instead of Gust. Ooh. Poison jab. Close combat's not bad either. Maybe we do close combat instead of that. There we go. It was holding a leak model, and now it's holding a leak item. Yes. I guess let's have it out with us. Come on, Farfetch'd. Oh. Oh, they flew. Look at him just waddling along. So silly. I actually, you know what? Maybe the sub-goal cosplay. I have a Surfetch'd cosplay. Do I bring that out of retirement? I think... Got any leaks? We can go out and get some leaks from the store. I have a leek sword that I made. And then he got all the grapes. Got any leaks? And then he waddled away. I could do... Surfetch'd might not be the worst cosplay to do. I think I could pull out the Surfetch'd cosplay. Diantha's debut performance on the silver screen as a young girl was truly wonderful. Oh wait, we have to do it at night, right? Alright, nighttime then. I guess to the Pokemon Center. Let it become nighttime. There weren't any... I don't think there were any areas that I was like... I don't know what that one is. We'll go to that one first. And then we'll... Because there was that one... I just don't know what it is. And I want to know what it is. Psychic Bug Water. Oh, we should put my Pokemon back in my party if we're gonna go. Interesting. Just didn't move things correctly. All right. There, I'm happy with that. Oh, it's pig, something pig. Catching power psychic, that's probably good. Yeah, we'll do that one. Grumpig, thank you. But that third one is, I can't tell. Some of these silhouettes are a little too, like, gotta squint at them. What is that? Mostly because I haven't seen all these Pokemon in a while. Whoa! Shoot! It's taking a sip. Okay, it's Cleaver. I was just saying we haven't seen any Hisuian Pokemon. Here's our first Hisuian Pokemon. Mantis. We're about to get absolutely wrecked by a bunch of mantises because I am not prepared. Okay, now we're prepared. Oh. Do we need to... We just need to catch... Oh, we do need to catch wild Pokemon. Oh, no, didn't miss it. Come on down. Yeah, come on down. We'll do this.
Do want to get that cleaver. Come on. Come on down. Come on down. You want to come here. There we go. Yeah, follow us. Follow us. Okay. What Pokeball do we want to use? Probably just... Should probably just Ultra Ball it. Hyper Potion's probably fine. Excuse me, I was aiming. Can we catch it? Try again. And now it's mad. This feels familiar from Legends Arceus. A little less scary. Oh, why are there like a million of them again already? Ugh. I'm gonna regret this. I know I am. Yep, okay. Well, I had saved right before then. So we should be able to start right before the cleaver battle. The back shot, which helps. Ah. There we go. Why a Pokeball? Excuse me, I didn't want to throw a Pokeball at it. We'll get through it. We'll catch the cleaver. I'm gonna be stubborn about it. So we haven't talked about Cleaver in a while. Cleaver is based on a ghost mantis, which is a really cool type of praying mantis. They kind of have the like big, tall like head shape to them. The Baxcalibur Mega Stone came out today. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. I have not gone after it yet. Stay in the Pokeball. Ah. We'll get it. We'll get it. Will the Baxcalibur Mega make you put down Silk Song, or are you going to wait a little bit to go after it? I might. That'll probably be a weekend thing for me. I'll probably do it this weekend. Getting to a bench first. Valid. Oh my goodness, why does this thing not want to stay caught? I was not expecting Cleaver to be so hard to catch. How many resets are we gonna have to do? I want the praying mantis Pokemon. I want the Hisuian praying mantis Pokemon. Finally! We got it. Just had to invoke its name. We haven't been in a hyperspace area like this yet. We do have to catch more. Now we just have to destroy floating Pokeballs. We can do that. If we can find any. We have a decent amount of time left. It's not so bad. Is this like the large... Are there Pokeballs in here that I missed? Nope. Come on, Plethodon, we're getting out of here. You silly salamander. Three of 5. Oh, we have some more bugs. This area is huge. I'm not looking forward to looking for that Pokeball. Oh no. I don't know if we're getting this Pokeball. We're gonna try, obviously. We got the Grumpig. That was the other thing that we wanted. I am not hearing it. Oh my goodness, another cleaver. I don't think we're finding it. Oh my god, 2 cleavers? Oh no. Can we get it at the last second? It's not happening. I tried. I tried so hard to find it. Oh, there it is! No, it's second too late! Second too late. Ah, we were so close to getting that silly golden ball. Sorry for the mic tap, everyone. I hit that kind of hard. Oh my goodness! More gifted subs! Oh my goodness, hello everyone! Paladin Justice, thank you again so much for the gifted subs! This is so many! Thank you, thank you! These are so kind! Thank you so much for all of the gifted subs. You and Lily have been so generous today, and I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You got a bonus today! Congratulations! That's super fun! That's awesome. Congrats on your bonus. Thank you for giving me the gifted subs. I appreciate it so much. It is just wonderful, especially this time of year when everybody's, you know, counting the dollars to be able to get as many presents as possible. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Absolute legend indeed, yes. Oh, and it's never expected. Thank you so much for the gifting that you're doing now. I do truly appreciate it. I truly, truly do. Thank you. And I'm thinking that what we're going to do is I have a Sirfetch'd cosplay that has, I did like retire the Sirfetch'd cosplay, but I could bring out the Sirfetch'd cosplay for a stream. And I don't know, because I wanted to do Christmas costuming for like Christmas, so the reward stream might have to get pushed into January a little bit, but I think, or I could do it, I could do Sirfetch'd with like a Christmas hat on Tuesday. We might be able to do it Tuesday. We might be able to do Sirfetch'd cosplay Tuesday. And then I'm not sure
Friday. Yeah, I think the Surfetch, I think we can do that. I think that'll be fun. I know, Lucario. It's happened to me a couple times now. It's like, oh, I'm so close. So close to getting it. Was there any other areas before we make it go nighttime? We got a cleaver, and that's really exciting. That one's fine. I feel like I'll get that again. Yeah, I think I'm fine with... I do want the cat. How badly do I want the cat? Not in a large hyperspace area. That's too big of an area. Okay, we go to the Pokemon Center to make it nighttime, and then we go back to whatever this far-fetched quest is. So yeah, I'm thinking the reward for blowing past a couple of sub-goals is going to be bringing Surfetched cosplay out of retirement, because it's a good one. I do really like my Surfetched cosplay. I'll at least wear like the upper half of it because you can't see the pants anyway, so we'll do that. Oh, I don't need to heal my Pokemon. Catch any and all reptile-related Pokemon? What is your favorite reptile? Paladin Justice. And also, would you prefer I abbreviate to Paladin or Justice, or say Paladin Justice? I'm happy to say anyway. And that goes for everyone. If I am saying your name in a way and you'd like me to say it another way, you are welcome to let me know that. Shopping, I think, is what I wanted to do. No, I wanted to sit and... I mean, we need to shop anyway. Because I also enjoy reptiles. And I want to know what your favorite reptile is. I can tell you mine is Komodo dragon. My favorite reptile is a Komodo dragon. Hard choice, you love all herps? Any version of your name is fine. Sounds great. Monitor lizard, yep. Monitor lizards are fun. Yeah, Komodo dragons are my favorite. There was a Komodo dragon at a zoo that I used to live near, whose name was Precious, and he was one of the first Komodo dragons ever bred in captivity. I mean, now they've been more successful with it, but at the time, he was very special. And my friend was a zookeeper for him. It was neat. Oh my goodness, so many elf Pokemon. I'm running, we're just running. Aussie Croc, the saltwater crocodile. Euromaxis are really cool. Is that Gaboon Viper? It's not Rhino Rat. I don't know what that one is. Is that Rhino Rattlesnake? Rhino Rat Snake. What are you? This is a fun looking snake. That is a really cool looking snake. The Rhino Rat Snake. Very fun. Rhino Rat Snake, yeah. Cool. Cool. And then I don't know if anybody knows what a Euromaxis looks like. Neat type of lizard. It's a pretty striking one. The tails are really nice looking on them. Z and I used to have a bearded dragon, so we really enjoyed having a bearded dragon. We miss her a lot. She got old. We had her for a long time. Here's the one that I usually think of. Spiny-tailed lizard. They're really neat looking. This is not a bearded dragon, by the way. This is completely separate species, but Euromaxis are really cool looking lizards. Gorgeous, but a bit nippy, yeah. You have a reptile room? Oh, that's super cool. That is really fun. Yeah, we had the bearded dragon for many years, but now it's mostly aquariums. We have 2 large aquariums with rope fish, and then our other aquarium we still need to restock. We're thinking long-tailed leopard danios is kind of what I want to put in there, but maybe a Farlowella catfish or a banjo catfish too. We'll see what suits our fancy. But the rope fish have just been the most fun fish for us to have. And then I would love to get hermit crabs. I just don't know that that's going to happen anytime soon. We need a lot more space. We just don't have the space for tanks, really. You can stay there. Uh-oh, I can release you safely, yes. Okay, I don't want to release anything accidentally. We'll just put my team over here. Dinosaur! Yeah, I would love to turn the bearded dragon's old tank into... What are you? Oh, is that an Esper? Just sleeping? Alright, let's see what's going on around here. Just a girl and her Farfetch'd. Ooh, and a guy and his Farfetch'd. What a fine-looking leek you have. I challenge you to a duel of Farfetch'd and Fate. You're on. Farfetch'd and Fate. Have at you! A proper duel. Pokemon Trainer Chevalier. Does he have a shiny Farfetch'd? Got it. Wait, did I win? No, I didn't win. How strong was this Farfetch'd? I was close to winning, but I didn't quite win. Only thing you could keep alive in an aquarium was a Pleco. Yeah, Plecos can be very hardy. They get huge too, the common Plecos. Like, in their native habitat, they can get massive, like upwards of 3 feet, I think. Common Plecos are not great small aquarium fish because they can get really, really big. This would be a lot easier if one of the Farfetch'd were a shiny, because then I could actually see what I'm doing. Oh, we're the same level. Victory. Okay, we got it. Shorty Fit Farfetch is a bit pinker than normal. Okay. I am defeated. I underestimated you. Forgive my disrespect. Masterful stalk-wielding technique, unflinching resolve against an oniony onslaught. You must certainly be a trainer of great renown. Oh, bye. Sebastian was such a plum, a skillful display. Now it's my turn. I challenge you to the fight of our chives. The onion puns! My comrade's defeat is my defeat. I must avenge this dishonor.
It's a whole far-fetched fighting ring. Underground fighting ring. How about you? Alright then. Is your Farfetch'd a higher level than mine? Are you also level 80? Yep, higher level. Oh! Excuse me! Shoot! I didn't heal! Can't afford to lose this bet. Yeah, I know, I know. Let's just boost you up a little bit. We'll go to the same level. As Farfetch'd was 84, we'll go to 84. Also handy that it just happened to be like that. Wait, do we have to start all the way over? We have to start all the way over. Oh my god. How many Farfetch'd am I gonna have to defeat? This is ducking ridiculous. We have to start all the way from the beginning. Didn't even give me a chance to heal my Farfetch'd. Yes, yes. Oniony Onslaught. Get out of here. The fight of our chives, indeed. I'm gonna actually heal my Pokemon this time. Rude to not let me, really. The fight of our chives, I know, right? Got it. I think that was me. Yeah, I won. Well fought. I concede! Such strength is surely one in a scallion. How relentlessly must one train to reach that level? Is there a third person? We are not... So, both my comrades have been bested. Hopefully both means this is the last one. We have an Alpha Farfetch'd. I mustn't let Letra Pirot fall into disgrace. I am Bouche, the leader of the 3 leek wielders and the mightiest member of our gallant trio. Well, this is probably not going to go great. I shall now demonstrate the power of the Kanto stock style. Have at you. I know, the lines are wild, aren't they? I'm not starting over from the beginning. We are finding a way to win this. Shoot. I can heal. We can heal. Dang it! I have to start. Oh no! Did I win? It is a big burb. Dang it! We gotta start all the way over! Ah! We'll get to level 90. Just so that I can be done. With
this silly quest, because we have to start all the way over from the beginning again. 3 Farfetch'd battles in a row. Let this end. Got it. What a fine looking leek you have there. I am defeated. Makes me want soup with leeks in it. Donut? I was craving donuts earlier and now I'm craving soup with leek. Get out of here with your oniony onslaught. Yes, I know. Farfetch number 2. I should have put like protect on it or something. Gotta use my potion. Okay, that was a bit of a better strategy. Fly into close combat might be the move. One in a scallion. Onion puns. And there's that alpha Farfetch'd. Is it Poirot? The Troy Poirot fall into disgrace? We try again. Kanto stock style. See, now I wish I had the Galarian one. Shoot! It's too fast. This is very annoying. Maybe we set this one aside until I'm dressed as Sirfetch'd. We'll defeat this when I'm dressed as Sirfetch'd. That's what we'll do. Alright, any hyperspace stuff that we can do make me feel better? Rogue Megastone. Anything look fun? Or we don't have it yet. Ooh, the Sandygast. Or Palisand? I don't remember which is which. That's a new Pokemon. We could always just go to daytime again. Reset it. There's not much that I'm finding exciting. And we'll remember to put our team back together. Silly, silly quest. I think it'll be fun to have me dressed as Sirfetch'd for it, though. It makes me laugh thinking about it. Let's see what we get in the daytime. Everyone in your lobby tied for first. Oh no. Hey, at least you all got first though. Oh, were you doing the Baxcalibur? Nice. What do we have? Yeah, whatever that is. Is that Gulpin? Indeedy. Ooh, what are you? Is that Dondozo? I think we have to go find Dondozo. I think we have to go find the Wells catfish because... I mean, we have Tatsugiri. Is everything in there? Okay, we'll do Dondozo and then we'll do that one. I think that's gonna be my plan. That's gotta be Dondozo, right? We have Tatsugiri, so we have to have Dondozo, right? I'm not crazy thinking that? Maybe want one more... Grass fighting would be nice. Alright. Catching power ice. Oh, there's even Tatsugiri in this one. Resistance grass, that doesn't help me that much. Humungo power. Do we go for a Humungo Dondozo? I think we go for a Humungo Dondozo. Get that giant Wells catfish. Oh my god, it is right there. Hi. Oh. Oh my goodness, you're not aggressive. Will you let me just keep trying to catch you? Are you gonna get mad at some point? You don't have a bird out? Wait. Oh! The Wells catfish going after birds, yeah. We try again. I want a couple of them. We have to name this after the Wells catfish. Which, so what Z's talking about is, there are videos of Wells catfish leaping out of the water and eating pigeons. They'll just hunt birds. It's something that actually happens. And it's wild. In southern France, yeah. It actually happens. Oh my goodness, we got the Wells cap. We got Dondozo right away. I'm so happy. So I've mentioned about Pokemon that are inspired by species that are invasive to the region they were introduced. How they kind of have a delinquent design, and Dondozo looks kind of like a Yakuza because Wells catfish are invasive in Spain. They're a northern European species. Oh, hello. Up we go. Ooh, a new... Oh, hi. I just want that, though. Ow. Oh, I'm gonna run out of box space. Oh, I thought I saw shiny Dratini for a second. I was like, that doesn't make sense. Almost got all the Pokeballs. We'll be able to get the big Pokeball on this one. This was a nice, easy... There's more Dondozo down there. We gotta go catch it. Are they scaredy Pokemon? Okay, I do need to find that giant Pokeball though. There it is. I'm so happy we got the Wells Catfish Pokemon. It's so silly. It's such a silly thing to be happy about. But I don't know what it is. That Pokemon makes me laugh. And is based on a species that is just ridiculous. I mean, I don't know if anybody's ever watched Deadliest Catch, but it was something that Jeremy Wade caught on his show. And they were huge, they're massive. And because the Wells catfish that are in Spain and France are in a warmer climate, they get even bigger than they do in their native range. They just get huge. Terrifyingly large. Okay, now I have to... I gotta show you how big these things get. Okay, so here's Dondozo, right? Here we have Dondozo. Let me just show you what a Wells catfish looks like. Where's the picture of the person holding it? It's in my... Oh, here's... Okay. Here's one lunging after pigeons. Freshwater killer whales. They got it. Yeah, these catfish have learned how to go after birds. And they get like 1 in 3 or something like that. Like they're actually decently successful at it. They're too big. They're too big. Got what you wanted. Well done. Here is a person holding an albino Wells catfish. This is a rather small one. Where are... Okay. Let's go to Wikimedia Commons because... There's a particular photo I'm looking for. Of how just absolutely massive these fish are. Or can get to be. Again, this is not like full grown. I want to open it. But like that's a big fish, and that's not even as big as they can get. Like they just get so unbelievably massive. Like that's as long as that guy. That catfish is as long as the human. They're big. Oh, here we go. This one shows just, again, another fish about as long as the person is tall. Like, they're just huge. I think we do have a fish emoji. Let me go back. It might be... Or an emote. It might be a sub. Well, okay, we have the shark. We have that one. That one's... I can't remember if it's a tier 1. A bunch of you should have access to it now. If it is a tier 1. See, Dash, where did you get those? You found a fish head. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. Yeah, we have the cool shark. We have the cool dude shark. See, and I have a friend named Vap, and I was absolutely thinking of that friend with the... Because it's a whale shark. That's a whale shark emote. Alright, I think I don't need to be here anymore. I got what I wanted. Oh my goodness, but I want more! But what if I got more? But what if I got more? Oh, and it's done. Do we not have a bird emote? Yeah, we do. We have pen guns. The penguin doing finger guns. We have a bird emote. It's just an aquatic bird emote. See, I picked that one for you because you like penguins. I'm pretty sure that one's available at the first tier, too. Yes, I called it pen guns because it's doing little finger guns. Do a burp emote plus the fish emote to symbolize the Wells catfish eating a pigeon. Yeah, we don't have those kind of emotes yet. Maybe one day. Maybe one day we'll be able to commission emotes. And have fun doing that. Get something really specific. Yeah, this was the area where I couldn't tell what that Pokemon was. Let's see if we can find it. A far-fetched emote. I do want these to be relevant, like, outside of Pokemon. This will go over here. Get up on top of the building. This will be the last hyperspace of the night, I think. Or hyper... What is it called again? Just a regular duck with a leak. Dash, that would be hilarious. We got just a regular duck with a leak. I love that. Everyone who knows Pokemon would know what it means. I still want to figure out, like, what kind of duck Farfetch'd is supposed to be. I could not find... I mean, I didn't look very hard either. I could have looked a little harder. Are you a quest? I love being up high. If only I could climb Prism Tower. Gotta get past all the scary Pokemon to do that. Ooh. I feel like I should try to get you. What is this one? Poison, flying. Probably want electric in there. Oh, we'll throw Ovis in. Poison, flying. Yeah. Maybe rock. That one has ice. Okay. This will be our team. Power, catching power, ice. I don't think it'll be ice. Catching power, electric. Catching power, grass. I guess catching power, flying makes the most sense. We'll do that one. Nom nom donut. Oh, we have to hold the plus button. Corviknight, or... Yeah! Corviknight and Corvisquire. I really like those two a lot. So when Z and I went to the Tower of London in London, we saw the Ravens of the Tower of London, which is what Corviknight is based on. Corviknight is based on the Ravens of the Tower of London, which there is this whole like legend about them. There's a lot of alphas though, so I'm not gonna actually go for those ones. There's a legend about how if the Ravens ever left the Tower of London, then the monarchy would fall. So there are always like 6 Ravens that are kept at the tower at all times to make sure that the monarchy doesn't fall. They are named. They are super well taken care of. Oh my goodness, this is way too many alpha Pokemon. Ah! Why is this scaffolding nonsense right now? Ah! Okay, well, you can go. Never mind. Okay, well, I was not able to get up. We are just getting attacked by all angles. What was I looking for? Was it Corviknight? Was Corviknight the other one that we saw? Can't have been Pidgeot. That one's in our Pokedex already. Catch Pidgeot? Oh, okay. I mean, we can do that. Why not? Maybe we can do that. Okay. Oh my god, that's a huge Corviknight. There's just so many of them. I don't think I will survive going after them. Oh, and there's Skarmories up there. Oh my goodness. There's so much happening. Okay, I think I want the Corviknight more than I want the Skarmory. I believe the Corvisquire is based on magpies, which are also in the Corvid group. Let's get ourselves a fire type in here. That's right, I wanted to name this Talonflame after Peregrine Falcons. Why didn't that work? Excuse me, why aren't you staying caught? These are very, very beefy birds. I don't know if we're catching these, y'all. Like, my Flare Blitz is doing just about nothing. Shoot. Ow. Oh, shoot. Oh, I caught them both. At least one of them was an alpha. Well, that's literally all we can do with this distortion. Okay. I'm really excited that we have the Raven of the Tower of London as an alpha Pokemon. I've had this whole like set of Pokemon up. I want to show you. I want to show you all. All right, so we'll start with Rookity. So we have Rookity over here, and Rookity is... Please excuse the name of this bird. I am not an ornithologist. Ornithologists are people who study birds. I did not choose the name of this bird. We'll get that out of the way. The scientific name is Cyanistes caruleus. Cyanistes caruleus. And it is the Eurasian blue tit, which is what Chickadee or Rookity is based on. So here is the bird that Rookity is based on. The Eurasian blue tit. It looks just like it too, like the little white spot under the eye, the blue back, the white belly. Okay, so we have rookity, and then the name rookity is like chickadee. They're all in the same group of birds. So with that, let's go to magpie, which is what Corvus Squire is based on. I don't know if it's this one in particular. Let's go back to switch setup so we can pull up a Corvus Squire. I mean, this is pretty close, honestly. And I've gotten to see North American magpies in person. They're just really cool birds. All corvids are incredibly smart. The Eurasian blue tit is not a corvid. They went completely off the rails with that one. But Corvus Squire and Corviknight, both corvid-inspired birds. And then, of course, so let's go back to just research, show you a magpie again, and then, of course, common raven. I wonder if I can find a raven of the Tower of London. They are found across the entire northern hemisphere. They are, you will wonder what the difference is between a crow and a raven until you see a crow and a raven next to each other. They are incredibly different. So here we go. Here is a raven. Just large birds. Just large birds. And our Corviknight. I'm gonna move me. Corviknight. And raven. They're pretty cool. They're cool birds. They're incredibly intelligent too. All corvids are just extremely intelligent birds. I think it is the New Caledonian crow is one that they have documented uses tools. I remember reading about that particular study. They gave it like a exercise and it created a tool to be able to complete the tasks that it was given. Just extremely intelligent. Yeah, here we go. Tool use and manufacture. The species uses stick tools in the wild by finding small twigs and probing them into holes in logs to extract insects and larvae. New Caledonian crows are also able to manufacture tools by breaking twigs off bushes and trimming them to produce functional stick tools. Tool manufacture is rare in comparison to simple tool use and indicates a higher level of cognitive function. The crows can also make leaf tools by tearing rectangular strips off the edges of pandanus leaves. Creating such leaf tools allows these crows to exploit naturally occurring hooks. The barbs running along the edge of the leaves can be used as hooks if the tool is held in such that the barbs point towards the crow's head. Other naturally occurring hooks are also incorporated within tools, such as thorns that grow on vines in New Caledonia. I mean, it's unbelievable what these crows do for tool use. Just, corvids are cool. Corvids are cool birds, and Corviknight is a cool Pokemon based on the ravens of the Tower of London. I don't know. It might take me too long to find a photo. Maybe it won't. Maybe we try anyway. No. I went to the wrong folder. I have this all sorted. I have a photo with me with a raven at the Tower of London. And I look absolutely delighted to be by this bird, too. Just ecstatic. They were so silly. And one of the human guards was like, they're wild. And I was like, this is not a wild bird. This bird is so tame. It has a menu that it gets every week for what you feed it. This is not a wild bird. Nice try. Where are the pictures of me with the crow. Okay, I have, or not crow, raven. It's a raven. We're gonna get the raven picture. I'm pulling it up. There's a raven. And me looking absolutely delighted with the raven selfie. Okay, pulling these up. Let me... 1, 3... Here is me with a raven. I just look so happy. That raven was super cute. It was very social and wanted to hang out with us. You're absolutely fine with that name. Bird names are either super basic or super horny. Yeah, it's so true. That raven was screaming at us. It really was. I wonder if I can find a picture of that. Is it? Yeah, here it is. Here it is yelling. Four, 1, 2. Here it is yelling at me. The raven yelling. And then we have the actual raven itself. Or one, there were 6 of them that were kind of flying around. Yeah, this is our actual experience with the ravens at the Tower of London. It was really cool. It was really cool to get to see them. I just know that like a Pokemon was inspired by these particular ravens and we're getting to see them in person. I am that level of nerd. Also, ravens are cool. And the ravens of the Tower of London are just like a cool thing. Maybe I'm just that, like, my nerd level is off the charts, but it was very cool to get to see them. They are really cute when they were, yeah, like 3 inches, like truly. They were right up on all of the guests. They were like, are you gonna feed me? Are you gonna feed me? There are issues with ravens biting the guests. That is a problem that happens. That is something that happens with the ravens. But yeah, it was cool getting to see Corviknight, which released in Galar, right? There's a Pokemon released in Galar, which is based on the United Kingdom, British Isles. It was cool. It was just cool to see all that. All right, I think with that, I have gone an hour past what I originally intended. Let's start looking for someone to raid. I had wanted to name some Pokemon, but we got talking about the Ravens of the Tower of London, so we will do that next time. On Tuesday, let's see who's on. Who is gaming right? Ooh, Cozy Game Night's playing Winterboro. You know, we haven't rated Belly Boopy in a while. Belly Boopy's playing Minecraft. So that might be fun. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. This was so fun. Thank you again so much for all the gifted subs. I really, truly appreciate them. It was very kind of you all. It was just very, very grateful for everybody here. Thank you so much. And then let's do the raid. Get that going. We have not raided Belly Boopy in a long time. I think we should say hi to Belly Boopy. Let's see how long they've been up. They have not been up super long. They are working on their Minecraft. Her and her friends working on their Minecraft things. It looks like a fun time. So thank you again. I appreciate you all. I think I will make the Sirfetch'd cosplay happen on Tuesday. I think that's going to be the plan. And I'll see if I can, like, because I wanted to do, like, Christmas costuming too. I'll wear a Santa hat with it or something. Or I'll find a way to Christmasify the Sirfetch'd, which I think will just be that much more silly and that much more fun. And we'll bring it out of retirement. Sirfetch'd will come out of retirement. And I think I can make the little feathery bits work with the headset. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be hilarious. I hope you all have an absolutely lovely weekend. I can't wait to see you all again on Tuesday. Thanks for hanging out tonight. This was super fun. And let's go raid